What's going on, guys? Sorry, it's a little delayed. I ran into a few technical glitches on the conversion over. Sometimes the best of intentions, like I was ahead of the game trying to get all the stuff set up on the station first, but fortunately changing over the stuff just freezes everything. So it just took me a second to get that. Oh my gosh. Hey, what up, Terry? All right, so we do have a lot to do today, guys, and the select case does take a bit. I'm going to do my best to keep it moving expediently. I think I already got fillers in, participants in, so we're all pretty much good to go on that side of things. We've got this collective already got a couple of them sold out. We've got Heritage High Number, Photogenic Fillers, and Chrome Delight Prism, and a whole bunch more. So we could have a monster Sunday. And kind of with that in mind, as much as I know I just kind of signed on, there'll be a minute before we get any cards out anyway. So let's go ahead and just get going on this this select break, and we'll go from there. All right, very good. Rory just clinched his first ever Masters and won the Grand Slam, despite almost blowing it a couple times, but wild Sunday. All right, let's get it, folks. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Panini Select Baseball. Pick your team number 5, 12-box, full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who grab those filler teams, filler spots in this one include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 is the base number, and the die roll took a right turn there. It's a 3 as well. We're going 6 clicks to mix up our filler squads here on this beautiful Sunday. And speaking of beautiful Sunday, I forgot I wanted to open the windows in between the breaks. So let me do that in a second. I'll try to do this random. Angels to the Reds make up our filler teams. Good. Can zoom in a bit for you on that. Good. Angels to Reds. And my participants in the filler. Robert's got a couple. Michael P, Joseph B, Michael P, Joshua J, and Michael again. Justin, Steve, Jason, and Richard rounded it out. Thank you all, and good luck on the draw. And the break, 3 plus a 6, max clickage of 9 to get you one of the 14 filler teams. And after 9, it is Joshua J down to Robert. Alphabetically by team name, we've got Michael P with the Diamondbacks, Joseph B, Braves, Michael P, Orioles, Robert, Reds, and Guardians, all of Ohio for you. Richard has the Astros, Joshua J, L.A. Angels, Justin L, L.A. Dodgers, Joshua J with the Marlins, Joseph B, Yankees, Steve D, Oakland, Michael P, Mariners, Richard G. Rangers, and Jason R. with the Blue Jays. Very good. All right, so let me put the full pick your team up on the screen for you to review while we get these packs out. Boom. Okay. Back-to-back Dodgers, all right. Not a bad way to go. All right, so last time I got all the packs out, and it was a little much. So I think what I'm going to do this time is take the plastic wrap off, but we'll do 6 and 6. I also think it helps me move just a little quicker when I have the motivation to like do half and half. Sometimes it's overwhelming with that many packs, so we'll just do that to start, if that's cool with y'all. So I'm just going to take 3 and 3 and stack them on either side of my little holders bag there, just to, when we do get to that point, make it a little easier to get them. Okay. Guys, we do have Select Baseball in our eBay store auctions. Our eBay store is Bomber Sports Cards. You can bid your team tonight, 8 to 8:30. 3-box lot of Select Baseball is available. If you're interested, check it out. Bomber Sports Cards, eBay, 8 to 8:30. 3 boxes, Select Baseball. So we got this, and we're going to rip open a Leaf Collective football case where we've already got a couple sold out. I've got a couple fillers. If you guys want more baseball tonight, it's Heritage High Number, half case. Got a new case to open for that half. Filler style, just a few spots remaining. Really nice price point on that one, and do have some nice Topps baseball opportunities in that break. We've got Photogenic Football filler very close. I got Prism Hobby and more Bowman Chrome University. We've got a couple of those basketballs working down. Immaculate Pick Your Team 2. I was thinking we'd get done tonight. We'll see what happens. We live again tomorrow, so if you grab a spot and something doesn't quite make it. I've got a pair of memorabilia breaks out there, random style. So a lot of good stuff we can rip tonight and tomorrow, folks. And I do believe we've got some pre-sales available right now of the new releases for Wednesday, which is Tribute Baseball and Phoenix Football. Yes, I see several full case pick your teams of Tribute up on the site, as well as possibly, yes, as well as 4-box pick your teams of Phoenix. And I know one of the most popular products around, guys, has been that Inception Football. We were able to get more. We've got some PYTs up for tomorrow and again for this week, so tons of good stuff. All right, with that in mind, take one last look at those teams on your screen as we'll go clean screen here for the break. And officially what I've got for 2024, Panini Select Baseball, pick your team, number 5, 12-box, full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Thank you all again for joining. Best of luck in the break. Let's find some fire. Right off the bat, we've got an autograph for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Chase DeLauter. Our first round selection in 2023. Chase DeLauter there, Guardians. Prism auto to get us started. That was Robert in the filler. There we go, Robert. Good start for you. I see you drew Ohio, so got your guards hit early and maybe find an Ellie as well. And that's a Leo Diamond Level Silver. Diamond Level Silver Leo. Okay, it's just a touch high. Okay. Jackson Mailrook. Max Anderson tricolor. Skeens. And the dummy card. Johnny Damon there. And Churio by the numbers. Here in the white for Atlanta, it's Tom Glavine. Tom Glavine, 45 out of 99 for the Braves. Diamond level Mike Piazza. Carlos Beltran. Stan the Man tricolor, another Merrill rookie. Waldrip Rook and Silver Shanwell. Sensations Caminero. In the blue for the Chicago White Sox is Jairo Iriarte. Jairo Iriarte blue 140 out of 199 and turbocharged Skeens. Sheehan quick cut to a Spencer Arrighetti. Houston Astros redemption. Diamond action signatures on the Arrighetti. Congrats, Houston, in that one. Richard G. Richard, you got him. Filler team is yours. Spencer Arrighetti redemption. Behind that, for St. Louis, it's Tekoa Roby in the blue. Tekoa Roby 91 out of 199. Greg Maddux, diamond level silver for the Braves. Here it's A-Rod for the Texas Rangers in the red. Alex Rodriguez, 93 out of 149. And behind that, for the Texas Rangers, Evan Carter, select Mem. Rookie Mem Sparks. Carter for Texas. Diamond level Tink Hence. Dylan Cruz there for the Nets. And into box number 2, good luck everybody. We had Chase DeLauter and Spencer Arrighetti as our 2 box 1 autos. Arjan Namala here for the Blue Jays in the blue. Arjan 129 out of 199. And a boom for the LA Angel spot. Joshua J, that is yours. It's a rookie hit of Nolan Shanwell. Nolan Shanwell, purple 34 out of 35. Angels. Little tie-dye here of the machine. Albert Pujols to 25. Pujols 22 out of 25 for St. Louis. Picked outright by Matt. Nice tie-dye for you on the Pujols. And the cool hit there of Ryan Clifford. New York Mets. Sensations Red 45 out of 99 for the Mets. Kevin McGonigal and Ethan Sauce. Drew Jones Silver and Greg Maddux. Adam Wainwright in the red. Wainwright St. Louis 6 out of 149. Diamond level Caden Scarborough. Come on, Pax. Why do you have to be difficult? Just crazy. Mel Ott goes to the Giant spot. New York Giants on the Mel Ott. Evan Carter. Silver Glavin. And for the second time tonight, I've got an Andres Galarraga for the Giants. Of course, I'm referring to my eBay break earlier. So first one in this break, but we were a bit surprised to see him as a San Francisco Giant here. 38 out of 99. San Francisco picked outright by Darren C. Darren, Big Cat is yours. Lime green Mickey Mantle for the New York Yankees. Mantle 48 out of 49 for New York, New York. Yankees filler. That's surprising. Joseph B. Yours. Gotta say, it's gonna be rough on this. It's gonna be a rough hands day if this continues with the Heritage coming up too. Whew. Steve Garvey Silver and Charlie Soto. There is the Heritage high number filler link from Russ, if you guys are interested in doing more baseball tonight with me. Luis Baez here for the Astros in the blue. The 66 out of 199 on the Baez. And mem piece for the Oakland Athletics is Jacob Wilson. Selective swatches. Had a pretty good start to his year, right? Hitting leadoff for the A's, I noticed. I mean, at least the box score I was looking at. Jacob Wilson mem there, Oakland. Diamond level Yu-Min Lin for the Diamondbacks as we finish up box number 2. Churio rookie and River Ryan tricolor for the Dodgers. All right, folks, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Jacob Wilson there, tricolor. And cool looking hit here for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Starlin Caba. Dabba. Phillies on that one. John C. John C. You picked him out right. Congrats. Starlin Caba. Red autograph 58 out of 99 is yours. Diamond action signatures. And Bryce Matthews silver for the Stros. Blue Rod Carew for the Minnesota Twins. The Carew is 157 out of 199. And more tie-dye for the LA Angels. Crushing it with the Nolan Shanwell stuff. Tie-dye diamond level boom. That is 17 out of 25. Angels. Joshua J. Yours? Silver was Colson Montgomery of the White Sox. Teal. Lime green Judge for the Yanks. Nice one there in New York. Again, filler team for Joseph B. Aaron Judge, 18 out of 49. Diamond level Chase Hampton. This is Dylan Head for the Miami Marlins in the red. That is 70 out of 149. And mem piece here for the Brew Crew. It's Robin Yount. Robin Yount, mem 67 out of 99. Sparks, mem. Diamond level Drew Thorpe, rookie. Multicolor Sebastian Walcott. And autograph for those LA Dodgers. It's Emmett Sheehan. Emmett Sheehan, Diamond Action Signatures. Emmett does sign all of his SIGs that way. I'm not sure why, but that's his thing. 22 out of 99, Emmett Sheehan. That is Justin via the filler. And purple, Eric Batanti, Milwaukee Brewers. 26 out of 99. We finish up box number 3. Moises there, and that's a boom for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Turbocharged Paul Skeens tie-dye 4 out of 25 for Joshua J. Picked him out right, Joshua. Congrats. Good start for you with the Pirates and Skeens as we're stacking up the beautiful tie-dyes in the back row. I love it. Very nice hit for you on the Skeens to 25. All right, box 4. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, there's a fun dual autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. Boomin' Carson Williams Jr. Caminero. Fire. Tampa Bay. Michael P. You picked him out right. Good pickup there, Caminero. And Carson Williams, 9 out of just 15 on the dual auto. Alonzo Treadwell, Astros purple. Treadwell, 27 out of 99. Juan Bin Cho for St. Louis in the blue. Bin Cho, 66 out of 199. And autograph for the Houston Astros, it's Luis Baez. Luis Baez, Diamond Action Signatures, Houston. Couple autographs there for the Stro spot, and Richard via the filler. There's a little go-ho hold for Tampa Bay. On a heater for Michael P. It's Trey Morgan. Trey Morgan Gold 2 out of 10. Premier level to 10 on the Trey Morgan. Mel Ott Giants. Mel Ott Giants. 101 out of 149 against San Francisco spot. Getting the Mel Ott. Cal Ripken here for Baltimore. 96 out of 99. Diamond level Cole Carrig. Red Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco, 5 out of 149. And like the one card backwards, also just hilarious. Like, why? All right. Also, speaking of why, we have an unaffiliated Bud Selig here in the blue. So we'll save this one and all the Buds to the end. And we'll do a little randomizer for those since we did get a numbered hit. Typically, if we have not been seeing a numbered hit, we just let the guys toss them out to somebody that could use a few extra cards. But I'm 2 for 2. I've done 2 full case selects that I can think of, and I've hit 2 Bud Seligs. Arjan there. Red numbers now on the Heritage High number filler, folks. Mickey Mantle Silver. Tricolor Johan Santana. And for the Boston Red Sox, it's Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal. Boston is Darren C. The Teal is 96 out of 99 on the mem. Diamond level Toby Perez. And a blue Barry Larkin, Cincinnati Reds. 140 out of 199. All right, box number 5. Silver Nick Lofton. Red Ty Pete for the Seattle Mariners. Ty Pete red 89 out of 149. Diamond level Randy Johnson. Austin Wells Rook. Braden Taylor tricolor. And autograph incoming. It's Carson Williams. Carson Williams, Tampa Bay, crushing it again. I feel like they're always popping here in Select, and I'm very happy that Michael went and took the initiative and grabbed him outright. I think he's part of that duel we got with Caminero. There he is solo. Carson Williams. Diamond Action Signatures. Down to 4. Heritage High number. New case to open on that one. Here for the Angels, man. Building this Shanwell Rainbow. Here is the orange. 23 out of 49. In the blue, it's Ozzie for the Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals, Ozzie Smith, 104 out of 199. And Bobby Mercer, New York Yankees on the mem. Bobby Mercer Sparks memorabilia. Prime time for the Reds, multicolor. Silver Garvey. Blue Josh Knoth, or Noth, depending on how the pronunciation is going to be. Milwaukee Brewers blue. That is 176 out of 199. I pretty much always thought it was going to be silent, but some other KN names have proven me wrong recently, so who knows anymore. Francisco Valorio, the autograph. New York Yankees on that one. Joseph B. Filler team is yours. So is the Valorio autograph. Congrats. And more Tampa Booms. One of the bigger prospects around, although not much of a prospect anymore, right? Just pure Ray. Junior Caminero, gold. Nice hit there. 6 out of 10 for Tampa. And another hit for the Yankees, Brando Maya. Blue Sensations, 8 out of 49. Gary Carter. Check later. All right, folks. Sixth box, about to hit the halfway point here. Got another 6 chilling there on the back wall, as you see. We'll do right after this. Just gonna. I do like doing 6 and 6, and I do think I moved just a little quicker with that in mind, and gives me like a little intermission, gives y'all a little intermission. It's pretty good. Carlos Beltran here for the Kansas City Royals in the white. Beltran, 59 out of 99. Next up, it is more Yankees. Pinstripe action of Bob Turley, selective swatches. Bob Turley Yankees on the men. Diamond level Miles Naylor for the Athletics. Blue Braden Taylor, Tampa all day, every day. Rays 99 out of 199. Braden Taylor. Diamond level Melendez for the Diamondbacks. And more go hold. Boom for the Detroit Tigers gold rookie autograph of Colt Keith. Nice hit there, Chad B. Congrats, Chad. Diamond action signatures gold Colt Keith, numbered 5 out of 10. That is some fire. Good young player for the Tigers. That is sweet. Very nice hit. Picked him outright. Congrats, Chad. Man, boomies on the back rows. My goodness. We're just halfway through. We got 3 tie-dyes and 3 golds and all kinds of other good stuff. Let's have ourselves a break. For the Giants, it's Willie McCovey in the red. Willie McCovey, 91 out of 149. Abner Uribe. Silver George Lombard Jr. Skeens rookie and more tie-dye for the Texas Rangers. It's A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez. Texas tie-dye, 13 out of 25. Richard G. Filler team is yours on the A-Rod. Come on, pack. My goodness. You can always tell, too, those ones that have a little extra material. They're sealed extra tight. Merrill rookie, Norby silver. Papelbon here for the Phillies in the blue. Jonathan Papelbon. 66 out of 199. And autograph behind that for the Tampa Bay Rays. My goodness, it's Adrian Santana. Adrian Santana. Blue Ray, 25 out of 49. Another one going to Michael B. And our halfway point of this Pick Your Team number 5 of Select Baseball includes a Dylan Head red turbocharged. 80 out of 99. And William McCovey, a tricolor for the Giants. All right, let's do this. Make some side stacks here. All right, short intermission here to get the remaining 6 boxes out. So if you need to top off the beverage or use the restroom, now is your opportunity. Or even better, go over to BomberBreaks.com for a second and see if there's anything else you might want to jump in for next. We do have a couple collective football breaks sold out that we'll rip back to back here, but I do believe I'm open at that point. We've got a whole bunch of fillers working their way down. Heritage High Number is awfully close and should go tonight at some point. We also have Prism Basketball and Photogenic Football, which I'd love to do tonight as well. Bowman Chrome University has been a little bit slow for us lately, as you guys have probably noticed, so could use some help on those if anyone's interested in grabbing a filler spot. Stuff is purdy, and I want to get that stuff ripped as fast as we can for the folks that got in early on that. And if you guys didn't just tune it in, we do have some new releases for Wednesday, including Tribute Baseball. Always a really quality Topps baseball product. If you guys are interested, Tribute Baseball full case PYTs are available on the site. We also have the release of Phoenix Football. Typically, Phoenix is loaded with hits, right? Tons of numbered hits in the Phoenix. And we're doing 4-box breaks, so that's also Wednesday. I'll be live again tomorrow, guys. We do have more eBay auctions that go in right now. 3 boxes of Select Baseball is literally about to start 8 p.m. Those A's like Atlanta and Arizona start rolling off until about 8:30 with the Washington Nationals being at the end. So if you guys want more Select with me tomorrow, you can go grab your teams outright in the eBay store. Bomber Sports Cards is the eBay store. Then basketballs after that. Prism Fast Break Hoops and Chops 3 basketball in the eBay store. All right, best of luck here in the back half. Let's get it. Silver Skeens for the Pirates. Got a tie-dye as my best Skeen so far, so we're doing all right. Just trying to find a little ink as well for Joshua J. We've got some purple for the New York Mets. It's Pedro Martinez, 41 out of 99 Metropolitans. Diamond level Spencer Arrighetti for the Stros. Ethan Salas, tricolor. Donatello silver. And autograph. It is Colt Keith, Detroit. All right, very good. Detroit. Certainly you've seen some repeaters here, which I know if you don't have one of those teams hitting can be frustrating. So bear with me and see if we can't find some unique ones down the stretch, but still plenty of hits to go. Colt Keith, another hit there for the Tigers. Of course, got the gold earlier. And, well, we're going to peel. How about an autograph in every pack? That'd be fun. There's Colt Emerson. There's a unique one for the Seattle Mariners. That's a filler team for Michael P. Colt Emerson, Diamond Action Signatures. And behind that, in the white, Ryan Lasko. Ryan Lasko, 27 out of 99. Plus a Skeens rookie. In the blue, it's Juan Bin Cho, St. Louis. Bin Cho to 199. Manzardo for the Guardians. Down to 3 spots, guys, in that Heritage High number. I do expect that one to fill for after those collective breaks, so just a matter if you want to be one of those last 3 folks to jump in. Mel Ott for the Giants. Again, San Francisco Giants via New York Giants. 72 out of 149 on the Mel Ott, San Francisco. And Memphis for the Atlanta Braves is Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones memorabilia Sparks for Joseph B. in the filler. Diamond level Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Tricolor Homer Bush. Jackson Merrill, silver rookie, San Diego. More tie-dye. This one for the Chicago White Sox. It's Drew Thorpe. Diamond level tie-dye rookie. Beautiful hit there for the White Sox, who were picked outright by Michael P. Another one for you. 20 out of 25. Seven out of 49, turbocharged. Turbocharged Bryce Matthews to 49, blue, Houston. Continuing to our next box, number 8. Jace Bowen. Tricolor Grant Taylor and Aiden Miller for Philadelphia. Color match in red, turbocharged, 8 out of 99. Tricolor Nolan for the New York Mets. And Connor Norby here, Miami. Ooh, that's pretty. Nice one for Joshua J via the filler. Connor Norby, 6 out of 49. Sparks Mem, Marlins. And Jackson Trio, diamond level rookie for the Brewers. This is Crawford Silver. Chase Dollander in the red. Dollander 138 out of 149. Diamond level Ryan Braun. Here in the orange, the New York Yankees, it's Aaron Judge, your 2024 MVP. 28 out of 49, premier level Judge for the Yankees. And there's a cool looking boom for the Boston Red Sox. It's Boggs. Wade Boggs tie-dye autograph. 6 out of 25. Bo Sox here. Darren C. You picked him out right. Congrats. The Boggs is yours. And Jose Reyes multicolor. In the white, it's more Ty Pete for the Mariners. Ty Pete, 36 out of 99. And autograph incoming, Seattle. More Ty Pete. He's hot. Michael P. Filler team is yours. Congrats. Ty Pete. Diamond action signatures. And in the blue, we got Tamar Johnson for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Tamar Johnson, premier level, 158 out of 199. More blues. Hey, it's Mr. Paul Skeens booming. Another Pirate there for you, Joshua. Congrats. Paul Skeens, rookie blue, 57 out of 199, concourse level. David Wright. David Wright, red, 14 out of 149. 14 out of 149, David Wright, Metropolitans. Hurston Waldrop, Atlanta, in the blue. Waldrop is 193 out of 199 for Joseph B. right. 8 boxes down still. Another 4 to go. Good luck to y'all. Blue Mickey Mantle. Yankees doing quite well in this one. Mantle 127 out of 199. Mempiece for my Dodger spot. That's Kendall George. Kendall George Mem. Selective swatches for the Dodgers. That's Justin in the filler. And autograph incoming for the San Francisco Giants. It's Maui Ahuna. Diamond Action Cinchers. San Francisco picked outright by Darren C. Darren, the Maui auto is you. Congrats. Plus Blake Dunn, Cincinnati Reds in the red, more maroon. Blake Dunn, 39 out of 149. Couple hits back-to-back. First, it's Adele Amador, Colorado Rockies in the lime green. Amador, 25 out of 49. And here it is Greg Maddux for the Atlanta Braves, 109. Is in 109 career complete games. That is unreal. 17 out of 99. That is so crazy. That's so many complete games. Oh, my God. 109? 109? I mean, not almost, but I mean, 162. He almost pitched a season's worth of complete games himself over his career. That is insane. Good for him. Oh, crazy. That's an orange Jacob Mizorowski for the Milwaukee Brewers. Mizorowski, 48 out of 49. Autograph here. It's going to be Luis Baez. Man. Feeling for you guys on the repeaters a little bit, I'll admit. It's hard to give everybody some booms when a couple guys showing up a bunch. Houston, good break for Richard in the filler. Some of those filler teams really crushing it. Luis Baez, Stros. We've got a white A-Rod. Rangers, also a filler team. Richard, that's you. 23 out of 99 on the A-Rod. Oh, my goodness. Behind the blue, Will Clark. I've got for you a 1 of 1. Gold vinyl Paul Skeens Sensations. Let's go Pittsburgh, Joshua J. That one is yours, and she is a beauty. 1 of 1 Skeens Fire. Cold vinyl craziness. Let's go. Come on, chat. You can't leave me hanging out of 101 Skeens. Come on, chat. Gold vinyl Sensations Skeens, 1 of 1. Big time hit. Congrats, Joshua J. That is yours. To go along with the tie-dye turbocharged and a whole bunch of other fun stuff. We also did have the blue Will Clark, Texas. 29 out of 199. There he is. Facebook chat from Josh. Heck yeah, man. Congrats. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy that one. How about some more Go Ho Hold? More Maui Ahuna for the Giants. Maui Ahuna 8 out of 10. Monster Carpenter. There we go. So we gotta share those booms, man. That's a big hit for Joshua. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool. Merrill rookie and Adrian Santana, Tampa Bay. 69 out of 149. Oh my God. Silver Abner Uribe. Jim Palmer in the red. Baltimore Orioles on the Palmer. 148 out of 149. Diamond level Willie Mays. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. All right, next box. Man, this has been a boomy break. We got a lot of gold and tie-dye and even gold vinyl skeins. My goodness, what can we add to it? Let's get a few more big booms for y'all. Where's Ellie? Where's Churio? Let's get the Skeens auto. Let's get something else. Let's get a couple more big ones. While we're at it, right? Caminero rookie. Mantle silver. There's other Skeens Sensations rookie. David Wright, New York Mets in the red. David Wright, 393 out of 149. Diamond level Rafi. And more tie-dye. This one for the Brew Crew. Milwaukee. Brandon, you've got yourself an Eric Batanti. Tie-dye Premier Level 12 out of 25. And more tie-dye for the Philadelphia. It's Starlin Caba. Starlin Caba, Diamond Action Signatures. Philly, congrats John C. Starlin Caba is yours. 8 out of 25. I'm running out of room for golds and tie-dyes back there. Lou Brock. This is Noble Mayer. Noble Mayer Miami in the blue. The Noble is 142 out of 199. And behind that, in the blue for the Chicago White Sox, is Colson Montgomery. Michael P., another one for you. 13 out of 49 on the Montgomery selective swatch. Diamond level Mike Schmidt. Junior Caminero, tricolor rookie, another Rays hit. And autograph here for the Miami Marlins. It's Connor Norby. Diamond Action Signatures there of Connor for the Marlins. That was a Michael P. Filler team, I think. No, Joshua J. Filler team. Sorry, same couple guys. A lot in this break. Joshua J. A little more cherry on tops for you. There's Connor Norby. Behind that, I've got Chipper here for the Braves in the red. Chipper Jones Hot Atlanta 18 out of 149. And to 99, it's Jackson Chourio. Phenomenal. Jackson Chourio. Phenomenon 7 out of 99 on the Chourio. Oh man, I even have a gold. How did that? Wild. Metashal. Lime Green Sandberg for the Cubs. Ryan is 38 out of 49. Tricolor Roby. All right, 10 boxes down still. Another 2 boxes left. Best of luck, and thank you again for jumping in. Silver Hackenberg. Quick cut to a redemption of Jackson Chourio. Boom. You get a boom, and you get a boom, and you get a boom. Brandon Q. Signatures red prisms. Think that'll be to 99 on the Chourio. Congrats. We got both Jacksons. Redemption style. We got a gold Skeens. We got Colt Keith gold auto. We got a couple tie-dye autos and all kinds of fun stuff, man. Jacob Wilson, A's in the red. 34 out of 149. Knoth. Ooh, I like that color. Good luck here. We've got more gold. We've got Bob Turley. Diamond level Max Muncy for the A's. And a gold mem of Bob Turley. New York Yankees. Another one there for you. Bob Turley selective swatches. 10 out of 10. Red Emmett Sheehan. LA Dodgers. 42 out of 149. Purple Dion for the Reds. Deion Sanders, 54 out of 99. Robert Filler. Diamond level is Aromatis. And autograph for the New York Yankees. It's Brendo Maya. Yanks from the Filler for Joseph B. Valorio and Maya both showing up for you. Congrats. Chase Davis for the St. Louis Cardinals in the blue. Chase Davis, 131 out of 199. That's a Chourio rookie at the end there for the Brewers. In the blue, behind Chase Davis, it's Willie Mays for the Giants. 3,283 career hits. That is a lot of hitting. 8 out of 49 on the Willie Mays for San Francisco. We may have seen the last of the 3,000 hitters. Currently, I would say Machado and Altuve, probably the 2 active players that have a shot. But once you get past them, it is a long way to go for everybody else. And you never say never, but in this day and age, with how good pitching is and the shifts and all of that and injuries, and it's really hard to think that many folks, if any, will. I mean, someone's got to be a hit machine eventually, right? There's got to be some youngster out there that's going to, maybe it's Travis Bazzana. I don't know. But certainly going to be a tough club to join in the near future. especially depending on what happens with Machado and Altuve. Depending on how long they want to play, right? Right. All right, Mel Ott there again, Giants. As we move into our 12th and final box of a very boomy select. Pick your team number 5. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Good luck here at the end, and see what we can do. Silver Chipper. This is Noah Schultz for the White Sox in the white. Noah Schultz, 33 out of 99. Diamond level, J.D. Gonzalez. 5 spots to go. Photogenic Football, 7-box, half case break. Really nice photography stuff there, right? New debut product from Panini on the football end. Chance to get Penix or Brian Thomas in the filler, it looks like, amongst many others. And for the Texas Rangers, we've got Sebastian Walcott. Texas, Richard, filler team is yours. This one is yours as well. Sebastian Walcott, Prism autograph for the Rangers spots. Blue Homer Bush for Tampa Bay. The Rays, just another one on top. Homer Bush, 172 out of 199. Reggie. Silver Leo. We've got a red Owen Cassie. Chicago Cubs on the Cassie, 66 out of 149. And, wow, another one of one gold vinyl. Boom! Michael P. That one is yours. She's a beauty. Congrats, dude. Owen Cassie, 1 of 1 mem piece there for you. Gold vinyl number 2 in the break. Select Sparks, Owen Cassie. Fire. Wow. What a case. Diamond level, Hank Greenberg for the Tigers. Autograph here for the LA Dodgers. There's one from my man Justin. Congrats, Justin. A little cleaner auto than that Sheehan from earlier. Kendall George. Diamond Action signatures for you. Morskeens, 92 out of 199 in the blue. Another Churio Rook. And last one. Almost did an hour. I had a little goal in my head of about an hour. Thought I could do it in about that the other day. Wanted to see how close I could get it if I needed to. Not too bad. 60 out of 99 there. Mickey Mantle, New York, New York. Gonna bring us home. We'll put a tag on a few minutes here for this recap. But overall, give myself a 8.5 out of 10 for break efficiency. All right, very good, guys. Let's recap what we had in this craziness. Oh, actually, I can't recap yet. I do have to randomize the. I do have to randomize the Sealigs in this. So let's start there. So Bud Selig in this product has no MLB affiliation, right? He was a Brewer in some past years, but not in this year's. So because we had a numbered hit, this one and all the Bud Seligs will go to the winner of the random. So we're just going to take all 30 MLB teams, plug them into the randomizer, which you'll see on your screen. What? Why did that do that? What the frick? There we go. All 30 MLB teams for the Diamondbacks to the Nationals. 3 is the base number. 1 is the die roll. 4 clicks is what we need. Team on top gets all the Bud Seligs in the break. After 4 clicks, that is 4 times, we've got the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City getting that one. All right, so now that we got the Seligs taken care of, we can recap the entirety of the break. All right, so I top load up the Tricolor Caminero, Diamond Level Churio, Merrill Silver, Maddox Diamond Level Silver, Leo Diamond Level Silver. We had so many numbered hits as usual in a select full. Let's take them a little at a time. Here we go. Mantle and Cassie, Bush and Schultz, Willie Mays, Davis, Sanders, Sheehan, Wilson, Sandberg, Jones, Mayer, and Wright. Palmer, Santana, Clark, A-Rod, Mizarowski, Maddox, Amador, Dunn, Mantle, Waldrop, Wright, Tamar Johnson, Pete, Dollander, Aiden Miller, and Bryce Matthews. Ott, Bincho, Lasco, Pedro, Head, Papelbon, McCovey, Taylor, Beltran, and Maya. Noth, Smith, Shanwell, Pete, Larkin, Eldridge, Ripken, Ott for the Giants, Bincho, Treadwell, Batanti, Head, Carew, Baez, Mantle, Wainwright, Clifford, Namala, A-Rod, Roby, Ariarte, and Glavin. Mem pieces in this one include Colson Montgomery, Kendall George, Connor Norby, Andrew Jones, Bob Turley, Bobby Mercer, Kyle Teal, Robin Yount, Jacob Wilson, and Evan Carter. Also had a gold mem of Bob Turley for the Yankees to 10. 10 out of 10 on the Turley. And then we got the 1/1 gold vinyl Owen Cassie. Sparks for the Cubs. A few more numbered hits that I top loaded up, and obviously I got a whole bunch on the back row. Included the Skeens Blue, Churio Red, Skeens Blue, Judge Orange, Silver Skeens, and Judge Lime Green. Autographs include Kendall George, Sebastian Walcott, Brando Maya, and the Churio Boomin Redemption, Red Prism on the Churio. We had Connor Norby, Luis Baez, Maui Ahuna, and Ty Pete, Colt Emerson, Colt Keith, Adrian Santana, Francisco Valorio, and Carson Williams. We've got Luis Baez, the dual Rays auto of Carson Williams and Junior Caminero to 15. Emmett Sheehan, Starlin Caba, Andres Galarraga, Spencer Arrighetti Redemption, Nolan Shanwell, and Chase DeLauder, Guardians. All right, and then back row boom stuff here. We had just so many fun hits. Let's where do we even start? I guess let's go with the non-auto tie dyes, since those will be the little higher numbered stuff here. You know, just a few of them. So these are all going to be at 25 on the tie dye. Hey, what up, Robert? A-Rod for the Rangers to 25. Shanwell, Diamond Level for the Angels. Batante, Brewers, Diamond Level, Drew Thorpe, White Sox, and Pujols for the Cardinals, all tie-dyes to 25. We had golds of Trey Morgan to 10 of Tampa Bay, and Junior Caminero also to 10. Tampa Bay, big one there. We had gold Maui Ahuna for the Giants to 10. We had the Starlin Caba tie-dye auto to 25 for the Phillies. We had Colt Keith gold rookie auto to 10 for the Detroit Tigers. If I didn't show you the Boggs tie-dye, we had that as well. Boston to 25. And for the Pittsburgh Pirates, turbocharged Paul Skeens tie-dye to 25. And the 1/1 gold vinyl Sensations Skeens for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Congrats to Joshua J, Michael P, and all those. And boom, we're going to stop and save. We've got collective football up now. Okay, so this is a checklist name. You're getting 22. Okay. We're going to do back-to-back of these, so let me do the list twice while I'm here. All right, we're going to do Leave Collective Random number 1. 15 spots, 22. Last thing is to get my blog post going. Okay, so football number 1 now. Collective football number 2 next. All right, it's good there. Except I spelled football wrong the second time like an idiot. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Leaf Collective Football Random Checklist number 1, 3 hobby box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Let's get to it. We've got a pretty large checklist of 330 names from Y.A. Tittle all the way up there to A.J. Henning. We're going to go 3 as our base number as always, plus a 5. We're going to click it 8 times. 8 times on this one. Hey, what up, Brent? See, that's how you get the name Hot Hands, Drew, right? Just pull gold vinyl skeins and you can never go wrong. What up, Brent? After 8 clicks, we've got Bentley Henshaw at the bottom up to DJ Giddens at the top. We'll copy and paste that here in my list right now. All right, then we've got our participants here in number 1. You're getting 22 names per spot. So I think we had 15-ish spots, 22 names apiece. So I took the participant list and copied it 22 times in there. So Jay and Steve actually got a whole bunch, and then Brent, Daryl got a few, and Scott, Christopher P, Chris F, Jay, Steve, and I guess Jay is the start again. So if I did this right, we'll have 330 names when we do the die roll. 3 plus a 3. We got 6 clicks to go. I need 330 if I did the copy and pasting correctly. I did. Hooray. The guys behind the scenes started to test my copy paste abilities with 22 names per. 4, 5, and 6 times gives me Richard at the bottom up to Scott B. So, copy and paste. All right. So, let me apply some formatting. Guys, I got a blog post ready. You know, I'm going to do this real quick just because we do have a ton of breaks to do tonight. You know, I'm all about transparency and just wanting to make you guys get a quick look. But, you know, we're still going to do it just for the process side, but I'm going to move a lot faster. So, from Steve there. But again, I'm going to provide a link in the chat which will allow you to review your names while I pick out our boxes. We'll have plenty of time to review, so don't worry. And I'll look up every card still as we hit it, right? But it's just going to move it a little bit quicker than standard just to keep it going because I got a couple of these and Heritage High Number. We're going to rip Photogenic and hopefully Prism and a few others, right? Right. All right, control and paste that in there like so. And let me put 2024 Leaf Collective football number 1 draw for 13/25. Make it visible and save it. And then from here we go. If you ever want to find our blogs, there they are. News, right? Here's our draw. We take this link and paste it in the chat there like so for your review. And we can enhance. Okay, that's good. Do Control F. We'll minimize that for now since you guys are reviewing. All right, let's get this case open to the fine folks at Leaf. Somebody send me a box cutter. Guys, point of information, Leaf Collective number 3 is on the site. As you can see, it's a 12-box case, so we're going to do 3 and 3 here for the first 2, but it leaves us with another 2 remaining we can rip. I also believe we've got a jumbo case at some point. All right, we need 3 boxes, right? Right. You guys know the numbering 1 to 6, 7 through 12. The 0, actually it's the wrong die. 12 there, 1 to 6, 7 to 12. It's the 10, 12, 11, 10. Going to be this one here. Anything but the 12. It's the 7, going to be the top box. And then we can use the 10-sided die to guarantee yourself a box. Same numbering. It is the 10, going to be the bottom box. Chill. All right, so we'll just move those right here for now since we're going to pick 3 more for the next one. All right, Brent's pumped about his possibilities. Let's see if we can match it to a boom. Good luck, dude. Seven cards per box, 4 autos, 3 base cards. Let's see. Feels like a slider boxy. It is. All right. Already did that. All right. Whew. With all that worked out, we are ready to rock. Good luck to everybody. Let's take a look. We'll pick out, what do we got? A lot of these are 55s, I think. We'll see. All right. Focus is where we want it. Let's start with Landon Holly. Landon Holly Pro Set Blue Shimmer. That will be good. 7 out of 20 on the Holly. So just in case, I think you guys all done this before, but Landon Holly, Christopher P. That is yours. Congrats. First one is yours. Landon Holly, 7 out of 20. Behind that, it is Demond Williams Jr. Another shimmering beauty. Demond Williams Jr., 8 out of 20. Demond Williams Jr., Richard, yours. And behind that, it's going to be Jadarian Price. Jadarian Price, black, press pass. We've got 2 out of 6 on the Jadarian Price. 2 out of 6. Richard, another one for you. All right, autograph time. Let's start with a Jonte Cook II. Jonte Cook II, press pass green. Press pass green on that one. 3 out of 7 on the Cook. Richard on a heater. First autograph is yours to 7. Next up, it's Jade and Bradford. Blue Shimmering. Jaden Bradford, 6 out of 20. 20 on the Bradford. Jay, that is yours. Next up, it is Jonah Coleman. Jonah Coleman on the autograph. Looks like a Washington Husky there. Press pass black. 1 out of 2 on the Jonah Coleman. Jonah Richard, another hit for you. Congrats. And round out box number 1, it's Tim Brown, veteran. Boom! Long-time Raider great. Cool hit there for somebody. Tim Brown, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Tim Brown auto. Scott B. Scott, that is yours. Congrats, Tim Brown. All right, starting box 2 with a George McIntyre orange shimmer. McIntyre shimmer, 5 out of 10. Jay, that's yours. So 10 on the McIntyre. Next up, it is Dia Bell. Has some Iowa Hawkeye vibes. Dia Bell, 2 out of 6. Scott, yours. Next, it is Madden Imaliva. Well, I have to assume he's the younger brother of Nico, who caused quite a stir by not showing up to the volunteer spring game. So, yeah, interesting. 1 out of 2. 4-star. Okay, he's committed to UCLA, joining the Big Ten. That's where it's at, man. Brent on the board. All right, autograph time. Let's go with a little Jordan Davison. Jordan Davison here. Jordan Davison green, 4 out of 7. Jay, yours. Next up, it's going to be Braden Dorman. Blue Shimmering Braden Dorman. That is 9 out of 20. Richard, yours. Next, I've got a Ryan Helinski. Ryan Helinski, kind of a burnt red, orangey shimmer on the Pro Set. Helinski. 1 out of 10. Daryl's on the board. Ryan Helinski for you to 10. Next, we've got a Avery Johnson to round out our second box. Avery Johnson has some Kansas State Wildcat looks to it. Avery Johnson, 6 out of 6. Scott, yours. All right, box 3, there's Fields of Fury, Caleb Johnson. Fields of Fury, Caleb Johnson, purple. This is 2 out of 8. Steve, your first card of the break. Next, it's a long-time Brownie Bernie Kosar Blue Shimmering. Fun one there. That is 14 out of 20 on the Bernie. Richard. Next up, I've got Noah Fafita. Laser Focus, the Arizona Wildcat quarterback. Laser Focus etched 5 out of 20. Richard, another one for you. All right, last few autographs. Good luck, everybody. First, we've got Jaden Richardson. Jaden Richardson there has some USC characteristics. 4 out of 7 on the Jaden Richardson. It's an interesting autograph. Jaden Brent. There you go. Last box magic. Get you an autograph for your troubles. Next up, I've got Benjamin Hall. Benjamin Hall. 1 out of 10. Scott, that is yours. We've got Stephen McBride. Stephen McBride, orange. 1 out of 10 on McBride. So 1C, 1C, McBride. Jay, yours. And the last card of the break. Going to be representing the University of Miami Hurricanes and likely to be the #1 overall pick of the Tennessee Titans in the upcoming NFL Draft, Cameron Ward. Boom. Cam Ward, 1 out of 6. Fire. Cameron Ward, metal auto, going to... I had it. Richard! Congrats, Richard. That boom is yours. Very nice. Very clean looking card. And that is a great Cam Ward autograph. I'm not being facetious. That is more of the am and the ord than I've seen in a while. 1 out of 6 Cam Ward going to Richard. All right, folks, that is our first look at Collective, but we're going to run it back here with number 2 up next. Thank you for jumping in. To recap this, number 1 for Steve D, you got yourself the Caleb Johnson purple. Scott B, Scott Barker, you got the Benjamin Hall auto. That is Avery Johnson, Dia Bell, and Tim Brown. Nice break for you, Scott. Congrats. Brent, we did get you the Jaden Richardson auto and the Madden I'm Aliva numbered card, but I do apologize for whiffing on the big ones. Jay, you got yourself Stephen McBride. That is Jordan Davison, the George McIntyre, and the Jaden Bradford. Daryl A, got yourself the Ryan Helinski for Daryl. Christopher P, you started us off with the Landon Holly going to you. And for my man Richard, big break, it is the Cam Ward to 6. Noah Fafita, Bernie Kosar, Braden Dorman, Jonah Coleman, Jonte Cook, Jadarian Price, and Demond Williams. All right, with that, we'll stop and save. Number 2 is up now. All right, guys. Heritage is sold out. We've got several breaks going real well, so thank you for that. We got a couple spots in Photogenic, but I do expect that to go tonight after the Heritage high number. That is only a half case, so it won't take us quite as long as the others, but still got over an hour allocated for obvious reasons, so be all right, though. We'll get it done. Collective Football number 2 is now, and then that is actually up next, so we're going to do Heritage Baseball PYT number 5 next. All right, and then I already entered the list again and the names, so we're good there. I just need to set up the next blog post. This is 2024 Leaf Collective Football number 2 draw for 1325. Let's shut off the TV because the Masters is well over. Okay. That and that. Do this here as well. All right, you guys ready for the next one? Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Leaf Collective Football Random Checklist number 2, 3-box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Let's get to it. Let's start with the checklist. Checklist style break. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to, even though I did this before, just confirming Matt to Benjamin should be my list here in number 2. Matt. Yep, got it. Okay. So let's start with the randomizer, guys. We've got 330 names on the checklist from Y.A. Tittle down to up to A.J. Henning. 3 is the base number. Deuces. Wild. We're going 5 clicks to mix up the 330 names. We do have a couple combos amongst the lists there, but 5 clicks is what we need on the 330, and 5 clicks is now what we have with Bruce on the bottom. Oh, man. So I did see Kyron Lacey at the bottom. I had to acknowledge I do believe Kyron passed away. I don't know if they've confirmed it, but I did see some tough stuff about that, so R.I.P. to him and wishes to his family. It's very sad. Jackson Kolick at the top. All right, very good. Penny Boone. So for your spot, you got 22 names per spot. So we take the list, we paste it in 22 times with Matt starting off the list. Daryl got several, Jason, Richard with more, David R, and David G. And then Benjamin was the last spot mojo with the list repeating again with Matt. Again, repeated 22 times, which should give me 330 participant names by the end of our clicks, which is going to be 3 plus 1 4 times. That is 1. Got the right number. That's a good sign. That's 2. Here is 3, and the one that counts click number 4, that is 4 clicks. Gives me Richard times a whole bunch at the bottom, up to Matt staying in the 1 spot. It looks like that. So, can do a little format in here. Boom. Like that. And then sort you guys by column B. We'll do a quick scroll up just for transparency. But again, I'm in a little bit more hurry this evening, so I'm just going to go quick. And then I'll copy and paste it, provide the link in the chat for you to review while I get the cards out, right? All right, so I think we can make this a little thinner like so. Copy and paste. Gives me Ben up top. Good. Make it visible and save. We then go, nope. Nope. There's what we want. We go here and here. And there's number 2 draw. Perfect. Copy and paste it into the chat for y'all. All right. So we started with 12. We're down to 9. We'll use the dies we have available. Let's start with the 10-sided die, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything but the 0. It's the deuce. 1, 2. That will give us an even 8, which I do have an 8-sided die for. There's the Ocho, same numbering as always. It's the 7. 8, 7 is here. And anything but the Ocho for our last box in yours is going to be another deucer there. Very good. We do have number 3 available on the site if you are interested. Another 3-box slot of collective football. If you guys want even more football, we've got a photogenic filler. Oh, so close to being done. Have 100% confidence that will rip tonight. Just a matter of if one of y'all want to get that one of those last 2 spots, get a shot. Michael Penix or Brian Thomas amongst the filler potentials. Of course, Panini exclusive football guys. So, chance to find a fun one there. Okay, very good. Hopefully you've had the opportunity to review your names, but certainly we'll look up each and every card that we hit in this one. Best of luck to y'all. Let's get to it. I'm going to start with a Joseph Griffin Jr. in the black. Joseph Griffin Jr., 1 out of 6. Jason R., first card is yours. Joseph Griffin Jr. to 6. Next up, it is Cameron Seldon, press pass black. 4 out of 6 on the Seldon. Admiral, yours. Had some spring games over the weekend, right? It's crazy it's already here, but yeah. Got to see just a little bit of stuff that was going on. Here's Holden Willis. Holden Willis, press pass black. 3 out of 20. Jason R., another one for you. All right, 3 base and then 4 autos behind in every box, starting with a Daquan Felton. Daquan Felton green. Maybe Vatek, it would appear. In the green, 6 out of 7 on the Daquan Felton. Jason R., cleaning up early. Yours. Next autograph is Roderick Robinson II. Blue shimmering Georgia Bulldog. Roderick Robinson II, 2 out of 20. Got away from me on that one. Robinson. David G. David, yours. Here it's going to be Grayson McCall. Grayson McCall. Quarterback. 3 out of 3 on the Grayson. Matt, yours. Next up, it's going to be Pixel Bowl Mike Rozier. That's pretty cool. Maybe borrowing a bit from the Tecmo Bowl thing without copyright infringement problems, but pretty cool. Mike Rozier, Pixel Bowl 89, 4 out of 5. Mike Rozier, Jason R. Yours to enter our first box. In the box number 2, let's start with a Daniel Jackson red. Daniel Jackson, 4 out of 5. Gonna be a lot of Jacksons, aren't there? Daniel Jackson there for Richard. Daniel Jackson to 5. Here we've got Aaron Anderson. Aaron Anderson green shimmer. This is 1 out of 7. Daryl, yours. We've got more Pixel Bowl. It's Tyreek Hill. Blue Shimmering Pixel Bowl Tyreek. That is 2 out of 25. Well, I just passed it. My bad. There it is. Jason R. Jason R. Another one for you. Pixel Bowl Tyreek. Autograph time. Let's go Elijah Brown. Elijah Brown, press pass on the auto. 1 out of 2 on the Elijah Brown. Elijah David, yours. Next up, it's Brendan Sorsby. Brendan Sorsby. Light blue shimmering boomy. 7 out of 20 on that one. S-O-R. There it is. David, another one for you. And up next, we've got an autograph here of Cam Miller. Cam Miller in the orange. It is 7 out of 10 on the Cam Miller. Daryl, yours. This is DeMond Williams Jr. Like Desmond without the S. DeMond Williams Jr. 6 out of 6. 6 out of 6 on that one. David G. Yours. All right, starting off box number 3, we've got a DeColdest Crawford. Wow. That is... Wow. DeColdest Crawford. That guy had to be so popular growing up. That's a just great name. 2 out of 10. DeColdest Benjamin on the board. Two out of 10 on that one, Ben. Next up, Shimmering Gold of Nick Harbor. Nick with a Y. Harbor. Nick Harbor, 1 of 1. Boom it. Richard, the 1 of 1 is yours. Here we've got Cornelius Johnson. Cornelius Johnson. 20 out of 20. Jason R. Stacking them up in this one. Congrats. Autographs here to round it out, guys. We got Andre Green Jr. Andre Green Jr. Blue 15 out of 20. Richard, yours. I've got my man, Bernie Kosar, Browns legend quarterback on the Bernie. Fun to see him getting more love in the sets. Bernie Kosar, 4 out of 6. Richard, yours. Next, we've got Dave Casper. Dave Casper. Looks to be a Raider veteran. 15 out of 20 on the Dave Casper. David, that Dave is for you. And last one of the break's going to be Noah Fafita and Tetaroa McMillan. Boom! Double-sided autograph with a couple of Arizona Wildcats. Quarterback, Noah Fafita. And wide receiver, Tetaroa McMillan. 7 out of 20. All right, so let's take a look. See who... Just kidding. Who's got them? Noah is Daryl. And McMillan is Richard. All right, so we do need to random our last card of the break. And I'm going to excuse myself and blame the randomizer because I don't want any part of this. All right, Noah Fafita there. And I'm going to get used to spelling this anyways. Tetaroa McMillan on the back. All right, you guys know the deal. All right, 3 is our base number. I roll the die, which I rolled a 5. So 5 plus 3 is 8 clicks. We're going to click it 8 times. The name on top after 8 clicks wins the dual autograph. Good luck to you both. 8 clicks is what we need. That is click number 1. Absolutely. You are more than welcome to watch. 100%. For sure. All are welcome. That's 2. Here's 3. Let's go 4. I need click number 5. And now number 6. Let's go click number 7. And the one we need, click number 8 to decide the dual card, is going to stay with Noah Fafita. Noah Fafita is my winner. And that means the card is heading to Daryl. Daryl. Congrats, Daryl. That is yours. Noah Fafita, Tetaroa McMillan, 7 out of 20 is yours. Daryl A. Daryl A. All right, very good. All right, guys, that is number 2. If you guys want to jump into number 3, you can find it available at BomberBreaks.com. You get 22 names off the checklist for $29.99. We are not on Whatnot, as my man Russ said. All right, to review this one, Daryl. Daryl, you did get the Noah Fafita, Tetaroa McMillan dual auto to 20. Cam Miller and Aaron Anderson. Richard, you got the Bernie Kosar, Andre Green Jr., the 1/1 Nick Harbor, and Daniel Jackson. Matt, you got the Grayson McCall autograph. Benjamin, you got the DeColdest Crawford numbered hit. David G, how about Demond Williams and Roderick Robinson. David R, Dave Casper, Brendan Sorsby, Elijah Brown, and Cameron Selden. And for Jason R, Jason, you got Cornelius Johnson, Tyreek Hill, Mike Frazier, Daquan Felton, Holden Willis, and Joseph Griffin Jr. With that, we're going to stop and say we've got Heritage High number 5 up now. All right, very good. So here's where we're at, guys. We got a trio of breaks sold out, ready to go, so we'll keep it rocking. I've got 6 to go in the next collective, and then I also have Platinum Edition jerseys within range, filler within range. You guys fill it tonight, I will rip it tonight. 6 teams left in Immaculate. We also be live tomorrow, so if you grab a spot, say in the Prism filler, and it doesn't quite make it, or we'd run out of time, which I don't think has ever happened to me, other than when MVP wore me down Thanksgiving Eve. But other than that, we're good. All right, let me get going because we got more to boom. Oh, man. Okay. All right, you guys about ready? Very good. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now Topps Heritage High Number Baseball. Pick your team number 5, 6-box, half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and for those who got those filler spots, get this one knocked out for us tonight. We've got 3 teams that include the Atlanta Braves down to the Washington Nationals. 3 is my base number. I rolled a 1, as in 1 of 1. We're going 4 clicks. And after 4 clicks, I've got the Atlanta Braves to the New York Mets in the filler. We'll copy and paste those here on our blank sheet right about there. Good. And my participants in the filler. We got Jay, Michael P ×2, Daniel Van C, Adam and Justin, Shane, Terry, Brock, and James ×2. Good luck to you all in the draw and the break. We stuck the landing on the sleeves. That's another one. We're going 4 more clicks on my 11 filler teams. And after 4 clicks, it's Michael P in the 1 spot. It's Adam in the 11. Grab a little format in here. We will sort the range by column C, so you're organized alphabetically by team name. Michael P, you got the A's, Arizona, and Atlanta. Daniel with the Boston Red Sox. Brock with the Cincinnati Reds. James, you've got the AL Central squads, Detroit and Minnesota. Adam with the New York Metropolitans. Terry, San Francisco Giants. Shane, you had the Mariners. Justin, you've got the Rays. And Jay with the Washington Nationals. All right, so let me put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen for you to review who you picked and how the filler turned out. Yeah. All right. Why did it print like that? That is weird. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. I don't know what happened. My sheet did not print correctly, format-wise. All right, we need to have a case here. Odds left side, which will be that one. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Evens right side. These 6 will be for another time. First box topper of the break's going to go to the Houston Astros. It's Kyle Tucker. And I'll get that focus fixed up when we actually get into the break here in a moment. Box topper number 2 is going to be a mini of Tom Hutton for the Philadelphia Phillies. 50th anniversary sticker on there. Tom Hutton. What if we just get like a banger autograph box topper right off the bat? It's been pretty hot tonight. Let's see if we can't keep it going. All right, here in 3, it's Robin Yount of the Milwaukee Brewers. Robin Yount on the box topper. Red ink indeed. Nothing funner than getting some hand-inscribed stuff. Paul Goldie there, Cardinals. Again, guys, 2024 baseball. All right, Topps baseball lists on this stuff, just for a reminder. But I know all you guys know that. Nice part is 24 rookie class is absolutely insane. So we got a chance to pull a lot of fun stuff in this product. I will admit it's been a little bit, only a couple weeks, but if you've broke with me enough, you know my memory is trash. So I will do my best to keep it going, right? You also know that I tend to just go through the front side and then I put the cards down and then I review the backs a little bit, like a stack at a time, just to make sure I catch anything, just because the image variations are tricky to catch in real time. So we'll do that, but don't worry. I checked the backs of all of them right there on cam with you, and we'll get the goodies. That was Nick Gonzalez, rookie for the Pirates. Nick Gonzalez, Pittsburgh. And I'm going to only allow myself 2 complaints the entire break about the packs. If I do more than that, 30 lashes penalty. Pete Alonso, Mets. Yes. The nice thing is they do have the card on the number thing on the back, although it's not always 100% perfect. But yeah, no, attention to detail is here. I will always do the absolute best I can promise you that. And that's why I do take the time to check the backs just live, just because I can't. I'm not gonna recognize all the variations right in real time. So with that in mind, let's take a clean screen approach here. And officially what I've got for 2024, Topps Heritage High, number baseball, pick your team, number 5, 6-box, half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Very good. All right. Good luck, folks. Looks pretty good. Let me tinker just a touch. There we go. Like that a bit better. Colors for days. Good luck, everybody. There's going to be the blue, Rowdy Tellez. Rowdy Tellez blue for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Skeens rookie. So in this case, these are all Giants, but just a reminder too, we have all kinds of multiplayer cards. We've been going let me, I know I did ship something to you, Bo, last ship on Friday, just because I figured it wasn't a big deal and I hadn't heard from you, so I did ship whatever you had Friday, just as a point of reference. It was like a small thing. So like here, again, all Astros, but we do just go in order. Lipschitz rookie. Jared Jones rookie in there. So then we're going to take the back stack, and it does help that I found a blue right away, so it kind of makes me feel better about it. But right, then anything above the 700s we call high number. Tobias Myers in that one, that's 728 to the Brewers. Max Schauman, 712 A's. 707 Solodolo, Nick Lodolo for the Reds. And that is the process, right? Right. All right. Rookie outfielders there, and perfectly programmed. J-Rod. Cool hit there for Seattle. In the blue. Shane, J-Rod is yours. And the black and whites for the Houston Astros, it's Josh Hader. Josh Hader, black and white. Cade Smith, rookie to the Guardians, and a mini Eloy, Baltimore. Cade Smith's a stud. There's a Jonathan Clase white bordered rookie. Seattle. That is a Yuki Matsui. Rookie for the Padres. The Matsui is another color variation. Yamamoto rookie for the Dodgers. And a little chrome. That is 362 out of 699. 2024 rookie pitchers. We've got 2 Washington Nationals and 2 New York Mets. Amos Willingham and Jose Ferrer for the Nationals. Grant Hartwig and Ty Attic for the Mets. We have, let's see here, New York Mets is Adam, and the Washington Nationals is Jay. So let me just finish the pack out real quick, and then I'm just going to die roll for this one, gentlemen, since we got 2 Mets and 2 Nationals, right? They're lined up pretty accordingly, right? Nationals on the left, that'll be odds. Mets on the right, that'll be evens. Odds left, evens right on the die roll. Good luck. It went in the garbage. All right. Let's try that again. A little more ease. Start the landing 4 evens. Mets, which is Adam. That is to 699 chrome. Blue Luis Arraez for the Padres. Michael Slayton, 721. All right, back half of box number 1. It's an autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays on card. Rookie autograph of Cam Eden. Cam Eden, Toronto. Cool hit there for Frank. Congrats, Frank. That one is yours. Cam Ray Eden. Box 1 hit. And chrome here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got Aroldis Chapman. That is 452 out of 699. Pittsburgh. Ellie rookie for Cincy. Michael Lorenzen, teal KC, color variation. And Chrome dual MVPs, that is 9 out of 225. It's like Pudge on the left there and Chipper. Yep. It's going to be Texas and Atlanta. Texas and Atlanta, it looks like. Atlanta Braves is Michael P. Texas Rangers is Joshua P. So, rest of the pack looks like that. Same thing, gentlemen. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds to Pudge. Evens to Chipper. Odds left. Odds left. Texas going to get it. Joshua P. Heritage showing its full range of funsies for the breakers. All right, I'm going to count that as a complaint. That's it. Hey, what up? Got a blue Randy Rodriguez for the Giants. Hedges. Jack Leiter, rookie. Blue Logan O'Hoppe. It's O'Hoppe. I don't remember how weird it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right. Just doing some rechecks quickly on the back. 725, Addison Barger. All right, so I've got a Logan Gilbert image variation here for the Seattle Mariners. All right, Reggie, let's go. Image variation there of Logan Gilbert, Seattle. Kirkering and Knack, rookie. Acuna, MVP winner. Langford, rook. Black and Churio, rookies. Let me grab that Churio. Holiday, rookie. And finishing up, box number 1. Zordo, rookie. And that's going to be Andrew Abbott for the Cincinnati Reds. Andrew Abbott, Chrome, 37 out of 699. Cup card for Brock. More duels. Quads. 708, Eloy Jimenez. Joey Loperfido, 709. Ben Brown, 724. All right, in the box number 2. Good luck. On-card Cam Eden rookie auto was our box 1 hit. That's going to be Nick Gordon blue for the Miami Marlins. Color variation. MVP award winner, Corey Seager. Rookie infielder quad and Cincinnati Reds quad. All right, and for the Toronto Blue Jays is an image variation of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy Jr. Toronto going to Frank. Congrats. Max Schumann high number. Slayton high number. Connor Kaiser 700. Tobias Myers again. And for the Washington Nationals, we've got 1 out of 75. It's Jacob Young. Jacob Young out of 75 black. Nats, Jay, that is yours. Nice. Rookie. Chrome. 75. Jackson Merrill, rookie performers. Yamamoto rookie. And Zardo rookie for the Guards. And a blue Eddie Rosario for the Nats. Color variation. White bordered Hedges. Guardians, color variation. Still with the squad this year as the backup catcher, but very, very well beloved in Cleveland. Richard knows. The color variation Graham Pauley, Padres. Pardon me. Chrome hit here for Colorado. It's Brendan Rodgers. Brendan Rodgers Rockies 239 out of 699. Michael P, that's you. Jordan Leisure high. Back half of box number 2. Suey and Jared Jones. There's a Cardinals mini, Irving Lopez. Marte rookie insert. Priester Chrome hit incoming. More Rockies. It's Anthony Molina. 544 out of 699 on the Molina rookie for the Rockies spot. Filler or spot. Not a filler. Picked him out right. Paul Sewald. Oh, we got him. Okay, I was wondering. He's on the Guardians this year, and I was curious about that. But I'm guessing he was maybe part of Naylor trade, probably. Yeah. There's a blue Andy Pages rookie. Dodgers. Variation. Shota and Jackson Merrill rookies as well. And there's our box 2 hit for the New York Mets. It's the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso. Clubhouse Collection memorabilia. Always one of the fun things about Heritage is game used mem. The Mets, Adam, that is yours. Filler team. Pete Alonso, Clubhouse Collection memorabilia for you. $709, Joey Loper-Fito. Edison Burger, $725. 708, another Eloy. Got 3 to go. Leaf Collective Football, number 3. We only got 2 more of those left from that case that we can rip. Yennier Cano, Baltimore, 161 out of 699 in the pink. B Moore was picked outright by Michael P. Trying to get one of them big rookie autos. Like that man right there, for example. Blue color variation of Jorge Barrosa for the Diamondbacks. Skeens rookie. And Jared Triolo, Pittsburgh Pirates. Chrome 47 out of 225. Pittsburgh. Fred Lynn files. Blue John Birdie, New York Yankees, color variation. Wyatt Langford rookie. Nick Lodolo. All right, box number 3. Good luck, everybody. A Pete Alonso mem was our box 2 hit. Michael Bush, blue color variation, Cubs. Graham Pauley, Padres mini, San Diego, and Jackson Holiday, rookie insert for Baltimore. Yamamoto as well for the Dodgers. Munoz rookie. Skeens rook now and then for the Phillies. 715, David Benuelos. Michael King, 701. Munoz, 722. That's the image or color variation dual infielder of Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Luken Baker, and Tyler Fitzgerald. So in order to do this one fair, well, first let's check the teams. Detroit is James, and Texas is Joshua. Luken, St. Louis is Frank, and Tyler Fitzgerald is a Giant, which is Terry. So we do have 4 unique odors. Let me just show you the rest of the pack real quick. And we'll die roll for it, folks. We'll use the 8-sided die on this one. You're each going to get 2 numbers, right? 1 and 2 to Colt Keith, 3 and 4 to Luken Baker, 5 and 6 to Justin Foscue, 7 and 8 to Tyler Fitzgerald. Fair enough. Good luck. So far away, it is the 6. The 6. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 is Justin Foscue, Texas Rangers. Texas, Joshua P. Juan Marichal inserts. Imanaga, rookie. Jesse Winker, very color variation, white border. Jackson Merrill, rookie. Jared Jones, color variation, Pittsburgh. Chrome hit for the St. Louis Cardinals. It is Brendan Donovan. 315 out of 699 on the Donovan. Frank, yours. All right. Nothing in that group. Continuing, back half of our 3rd box. Still looking for our hit in this one. Nick Lodolo, blue color variation. And Mempies here for the Boston Red Sox. It's Clubhouse Collection, Rafael Devers. Devers mem for the Sox. Boston, Daniel. Filler team is yours, so is the Devers mem. Chrome hit here. Nice one of the Rangers. Rookie Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford, 476 out of 699. Texas. Clemens, yours. Try and get a little ink to go with it. Paul DeJong, Royals, white border variation. Color variation of Wyatt. again for Texas. Jorge Soler for the Atlanta Braves. 41 out of 225 on the Soler. Michael P., filler team is yours. Churio Rook. Bo Naylor, blue color variation Guardians. Wyatt rookie. Nick Ahmed, 705. Jake Fraley is up next for the Cincinnati Reds. That's 39 out of 75. Chrome black for Cincy. Jake Fraley going to Brock. Holiday Rook. Mookie Betts, perfectly programmed. Dodgers. This is Alex Spees, Texas Rangers. Chrome rookie 279 out of 699. Alex Jovan Spees. Gibson insert. Fidel Brujan, 703. Jason Foley, 7. High numbers. Pedro Pages, the same. All right, 3 boxes down still. Another 3 to go. Rafi Devers Mem was our hit in the box, number 3. On to box number 4. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Best of luck here. Yep, definitely a lot of Rangers popping early for Joshua P. See what we'll find in the back half. Blue Ranger Suarez for the Phillies, color variation. Chrome hit for the Washington Nationals. It's Joey Meneses. Joey Meneses, 42 out of 75. Another Chrome black. Ohtani MVP insert. Quad rookie outfielders. Logan Porter, Kansas City. Color variation. Ahmad Rosario. Here's a Cincinnati Red. Rosario 608 out of 699. Checking the backs here of our last few base rips. Been a minute, so the kind of, just talking out loud, the longer I go without seeing like one I missed, the more I'm likely to feel like I'm going to see one, but you just never know. If we've had a ton of color variations. We did snag a few images early on, and a black and white as well, so sometimes just the law of numbers, right? Cade Smith, blue variation rookie, Guardians. Nice one. Hometown cooking on the Cade. He's the beast. Fans here in Cleveland starting to lose a little bit of faith in Class A late. So we see Cade Smith. Apologies there for the loose arms. Skeens rookie, naturally. Yamamoto rookie. Yamamoto inserts. And white border Jake Bowers for the Brewers. Bag half of box number 4. Still searching for that hit. Tobias Myers, rookie blue variation. Brewers. Forrest Whitley, mini for the Astros. Shota rookie insert. Page of pages. Nice. Continuing. Manzardo rookie. Here we've got a hit for the Braves. It's Alan Winans. Alan Winans Chrome 661 out of 699. Michael P. Showed on Merrill once again. Michael King, color variation for the Padres. John Gray for Texas. 80 out of 225. Tyler O'Neill, blue, Red Sox, color variation. And Mempies here for the Detroit Tigers. It's Riley Green. Riley Green, Detroit. That is James, yours. Filler team. Clubhouse collection memorabilia of Riley Green. Churio rookie and Andres Jimenez. Oh, Andres, buddy. 663 out of 699 Cleveland on the Jimenez. Of course, traded to the Blue Jays in the offseason, sadly. But has allowed Gabriel Arias to get some playing time and starting to really show something. He was always a pretty heralded prospect who just couldn't quite get it together. All right, that's the end of box number 4. Jason Foley, high number. Bergeron again. Jordan Beck. All right, box number 5. Willie Castro, blue color variation for the Twins. Churio rookie for Milwaukee. Gibson. Darius Vines, color variation for the Braves. And Alex Lang, chrome for the Detroit Tigers. 61 out of 699 on the Alex Lang. James again for you. Mike Schmidt, perfectly programmed insert. There's one for us. It's going to be an image variation of Jared Jones for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Jared Jones rookie image variation going to Miguel. Sure, looking for some fiery skiing stuff, but gotcha. Jared Jones image variation. Stephen Colin, high number. Clayton Beater, high number. Willie Clyde. right, continuing on. This is only a half case, bro. The full case ones were. I started to call it the Heritage Glaze, man. There's nothing I can. I just starts put me into a stupor. All the colors, I feel like I get hypnotized. Alex Bregman blue. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, half case, all right. It's still lengthy, but it's within the realm of other breaks that we do, not the 3-hour tour that is a full case of Heritage High Number. But we do have some fun with it at the same time on release day. Again, this will be. I've made it this far. I said I was going to only complain twice. I complained once, and I'm going to segue Bo's comment into my second complaint, which is, again, the packs, right? If they just ripped here, right? Boom. Like all the Series 1, like every other major thing. If it just ripped real easy, we'd be off and on. But it doesn't, right? It is pretty thin, so you have a few choices. You try to do that, doesn't really work. Basically, I go like this and pluck your thumb in there to get this little tab, pop it open, and then peel it down. And while it doesn't seem like a big difference, I can assure you it is insanely annoying. Eddie Rosario, that's my second complaint. Let's get some booms. Eddie Rosario, white border Nationals. All right, Steve Frank. And there's a cool on-card autograph of Corbin Burns for the Milwaukee Brewers. I like that one. Very nice, Milwaukee. Corey C., that's you. I know, looking for some Churio, but we'll take Corbin for sure. That was right before he was traded to Baltimore and now signed with the Diamondbacks. Cy Young candidates. Here for the Cubbies, it's Alexander Canario. 542 out of 699 on the Canario. Chrome. Langford rookie. Yeah. Yep, I would just be a recap guy if I was in this one, I think. Holiday rookie. Everybody likes their own thing, right? Some people really enjoy the variations, right? Like that Jose Soriano color variation. But I have to mention a lot of people in this break are just looking for their big-time rookie autograph on-card boom thing, you know. There's just so many good rookies. Josh Smith, Texas. That is 53 out of 225. 53 out of 225, Josh Smith, Texas. Derl Hernandez, Blue Border Athletics. We'll just check all of them once we get the end of the box here. Chrome hit of Alexis Diaz, Cincinnati Reds. That's 18 out of 699. 18 out of 699, Alexis Diaz. Jock Peterson, Diamondbacks, Blue Border. Reggie Jackson, Oakland, perfectly programmed. And finishing up, box number 5. Showed a rookie, Merrill rookie. Nothing in those. One last stack of base to check, and then we'll be off to box number 6 here in the PYT. Photogenic Football is up next. Got several other breaks getting closer. Happy to rip anything you guys can get across the finish line. If you grab a spot in something like, say, Bowman Chrome U, doesn't quite make it, can rip it tomorrow. Be live starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow again, so all kinds of opportunities to do little booms. All right. Yep, that's Frank with the Reggie. That's what you're looking for, a little bit of that, right? Very cool. All right, and now we're into our 6th and final box. We did have a Corbin Burns on-card autograph for the Brewers in that box, number 5. We've got 3 mems, man. I'd love to be able to say I could do 3 and 3. Let's see what happens. Gregory Soto here for the Phillies. Ooh, well, we're going to end, I almost went into autopilot. We're going to end with a fun purple hot box. Boom. Very cool. All right, Gregory Soto there. Let's see, let's do this. We'll put those there. We'll put the purples there for now. Merrill. So every pack's going to have a purple, non-numbered purple chrome. What happened? I blacked out. Oh, we're doing Heritage High number and Alvarez, purple, Mets. Now my thought is let me get as many of the top rookies in the purple as I can. You were supposed to be a big rookie, Gary. You lied to me. ERA leaders, that's Garrett Cole and Blake Snell. Garrett Cole and Blake Snell. New York Yankees, that's John Keytron. And San Diego Padres is Kevin. Kevin! Let's die roll for it because it is a purple variation-ish guy. And gotta get to somebody. So let's go odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. The 3 odds left side, New York, New York on this one. David Fry, all-star for the Guardians. Color variation there, an Outman purple chrome. Hunter Renfroe here for the Kansas City Royals. The Renfroe is 85 out of 225. You guys see little Mike Trout in Hunter Renfroe? Maybe? Like, nothing. Everything I want to say is probably not appropriate, but you know. Anyways, Mookie Betts there. Dodgers. Duran purple. Purple Jack Flaherty, Dodgers. Thank you, Wayne. I'm not crazy. Dylan Cease, purple, Padres. Shota rookie. Justin Slayton, blue border variation, Red Sox. Hunter Brown, purple chrome. And I do believe I've got an auto of Osvaldo Bido. Osvaldo Bido, I gotta admit, that one almost snuck by me. It is one of the disadvantages of having a product with a bunch of facsimile autographs right where the actual autographs go. And that one almost got me. Wow, there it is. Oswaldo Beto for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pittsburgh is Miguel. Miguel, that's yours. Congrats. We did get our third autograph, so 3 and 3. I can't complain on that ratio. Didn't get any red, unfortunately, but cool Beto. 400th home run highlight of Stanton. And Javi Baez, Detroit in the fuchsia. 148 out of 699 on the Baez. Greg Kessinger, rookie Houston. White border, Jared Jones, rookie variation. Pittsburgh, JD Martinez, purple. All right, back half of our last box of your PYT Photogenic Football is up next. All right, see what we can do. Jack Leiter here for the Texas Rangers. We've got 5 out of 699 on the Leiter rookie. I go check myself. I gotta check Jack out a little bit. I know he started last year, but he had a good first start, and I haven't paid attention since. Joshua, yours. Be good to see him get it going. Class A for the Guardians, purple. Nice, congrats. Okay, rookie outfielder quad. Jacob Hurtubise, Chris Roller, Jonathan Rodriguez, Zach Deloche. Cincinnati Reds, Brock. Milwaukee Brewers, Corey. Cleveland Guardians, Richard. Chicago White Sox, Michael P. Each get a quadrant. As always, 1 and 2 on the top left, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Good luck. And it's the 5. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Chris Roller and the Brewers. Gonna get that one. Treo's been raking to start the year, too. Definitely looks every bit the part of stud. Jake Berger, Miami Marlins. Jake Berger, 169 out of 699. Everson Pereira, rookie, Yankees. Blake Snell, blue border variation Giants. Harrison Bader, purple. Bader's been playing real well for the Twins this year. Matt Waldron, rookie, black. 21 out of 75 on the Waldron. Padres, rookie chrome. Color variation of Tyler Anderson for the Angels and Jackson Rutledge, purple rookie. Fred Lynn Files and G Rocket. Gabriel Moreno. That's a Daryl Hernandez, Athletics, blue border, and Hagen Danner, Wyatt rookie. Should have done one die roll for all the purple duels, but I wasn't thinking. I really like 3 of them. This is George Brett and Mike Schmidt, a couple of MVPs in 1980. Kansas City, that's Wyatt, and Philadelphia, that is Nestor. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right. Evens for Phillies. Getting that one. Here's a Ben Brown for the Chicago Cubs. Ben Brown, 696 out of 699. Pages and Garrett Mitchell. And really not do so well on the purple big rookies, unfortunately. Come on. One here, maybe, possibly. Well, Krimick, white border for the Astros, and Gavin Lux for the Dodgers. All right. Let me check the backs here of this last base stacks, and then we'll recap and head into photogenic football. Hey, we'll snag a little image variation here for the Philadelphia Phillies of Aaron Nola. Aaron Nola image variation. And while doubtful that we find another variation in a short amount of base stacks, you just never know, and worth the time since we're this close. All right, so to recap this one, we have these perfectly programmed, about 1 per box on those. It is Mookie, Reggie Jackson, Mike Schmidt, and Mookie Betts, but I might have a couple top loaded in. The pile's got away from me a little bit, not gonna lie. We've got a whole stack of variation, color, mostly color variations. We'll just quickly, just for the folks that, watching the recap, probably have the guys thick sleeve together. There's just a very substantive amount of color variations, as you see. We have the, so this is, let's see. This is Rowdy Tellez blue, and then this is the Josh Hader black and white, right? Only black and white one we had in there. All right, so there's that. Let's go numbered hits. We'll just knock out the numbered hits here. Chrome, right? Chrome goodies. Brown and Berger, Baez, Renfroe, Diaz, Smith, Canario, Lang, Jimenez, Gray, Winans, Rosario, Spies, Soler, Donovan, Triolo, Cano, Molina, Rogers, Abbott, and Chapman. Some mem pieces, Riley Green, Rafi Devers, and Pete Alonso, Clubhouse Collection. All game used memorabilia there. Tigers, Red Sox, and Mets, respectively. All right. We also had things I top loaded, including the variations and such. Image variation of Aaron Nola. We had some purple. We had all purple hot box to round it out, so I did have to randomize all these like multis. So Phillies getting the dual MVPs. Milwaukee getting the quad rookie outfielders. Texas getting the quad rookie infielders. Wyatt Langford color variation rookie. Vladdy Jr. image variation. Logan Gilbert image variation. There's the other one of the other perfectly programs. It's J-Rod. We only had 5 in this one, or it's hiding in here. Other stuff on top loaded, mostly numbered hits. Waldron a 75, lighter to 699 rookie. Dual purples going to the Yankees. We had Jared Jones image variation. Okay, blue guards. Meneses to 75. Fraley to 75. Wyatt Langford to 699. The rookie pitchers to 699 going to the Mets. Dual MVPs at 225 going to the Rangers. Jacob Young to 75, and then we had the box topper Tom Hutton, 50th year anniversary. Our other box toppers in this one were Pete Alonso, Nick Gonzalez, Paul Goldschmidt, Robin Yount, and Kyle Tucker. And we did get 3 autographs. It's Oswaldo Bido, Pittsburgh Pirates rookie. It is Cam Eden, Toronto Blue Jays rookie. And it's Corbin Burns for the Milwaukee Brewers. Very good. We're going to stop and say Fun Jake Football up now. All right. This is where we stand, guys. Got a couple breaks sold out. Quite a few, in fact, so let's just keep it moving. But Photogenic is up next. Okay. We're going to do Photogenic Football. PYT number 3 is now. And then basketball jerseys next. Sweet. Jerseys. All right, you guys want more jerseys? I got just 5 spots to go in the football jerseys. All right. All right, so I need filler. Photogenic PYT number 3. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Panini Photogenic Football. Pick your team number 3. 7-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Let's get to it. We've got a filler to start with. Some really nice teams in the filler that include the Arizona Cardinals down to the Seattle Seahawks. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks here on the 16 filler squads. And after 6 clicks, we've got the LA Chargers to the Green Bay Packers. Whoop. Accidentally did that. We'll go back to normal-ish. All right, Chargers to Packers. Good. And my participants in the filler, we've got Charles and Britt, Derek Keith, Derek Brent, Justin J, Benjamin Keith, Roger got it several, Christopher Aaron, and Roger with one more. Appreciate y'all. Good luck on the draw and the break. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks. 4 clicks here on my 16 filler participants. And after 4, that is 4-ish clicks, we've got the Christopher P down to the Charles M. Getting the Chargers and the Packers respectively. We'll add a little format in there just to make it easy to find your squad, and then sort the range alphabetically by team name. Brent, you've got the Arizona Cardinals. Keith, Atlanta and Baltimore. Aaron with the Chicago Bears, and Britt with the hometown Browns. Charles, Green Bay Packers, and Derek, Houston Texans. Roger with the Indianapolis Colts, and Justin, Jacksonville Jaguars. Brian Thomas one time. Christopher P with the LA Chargers, and Roger, LA Rams. We've got Derek with, nope, I skipped Miami. Roger has the Miami Dolphins. Derek with the Saints. We got Benjamin with the Giants. It's Jay with the New York Jets. And Roger with the Seattle Seahawks. Very good. All right. Let me put the full pick your team up on the screen just to review. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Debut edition here of the Photogenic. Shoe game, avatars, and more. Short ones. Camera's taking a beating today. Sorry, camera. Guys, football new release for Wednesday is Phoenix Football. We do have pre-sales available now. Pick your teams for Wednesday, along with Tribute Baseball, double new release Wednesday. I will be live again tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. We've got mostly basketball marinating for tomorrow, but take a look, see what you think. We do have the last of the hobby version of the Leaf Collective Football on the site if you want more football as well. But Phoenix dropping on Wednesday. Top 3 basketball. Pick your teams available. Use the code PYT10. PYT10 for 10% off those basketball breaks. All encased, all on-card autographs in the 3. We've got those immaculate cases as well. We're getting real close. I see just a few teams ago in number 2, but we do have 3 and 4 available. PYT10 works on those as well. Love to have a big basketball Monday as we playoffs are starting. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun ripping all this basketball the next couple days. Maybe tomorrow, right? We got the Prism Hobby as well. Maybe tomorrow we'll be like, let's do Prism and Immaculate and 3 and just boom and Chrome U and just do like 4 or 5 basketball breaks. I feel like We did that a week ago for the Natty, and it worked out, and it was a lot of fun, and I think we'll try that again tomorrow since we've had a really good Sunday. I mean, I'm happy to rip anything we can get across the finish line, but probably jerseys is the next one up as far as like still open to go, but don't think there's many spots remaining. 3. Only 3. Football jerseys, guys, with TriStar. Platinum edition, you get a random team. Might be the nightcap break, unless Bowman Chrome U starts to get a little juice here late. All right, filler has been filled. We got all 7 boxes worth of packs out. Pick your team has been looked at on the screen. Gonna go clean screen here for the break. Looking for 1 auto mem per box. What I've got for 2024 Panini Photogenic Football. Pick your team number 3, 7 box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Looks like this. Thank you again for jumping in, and best of luck in the break. All right, so let's see what we can do. Been a minute since we ripped some Photogenic, but man, first packs after ripping Heritage feels so good. All right, so let's go. Cade Stover, rookie portraits, rookie there. And let's do a die road off the bat, guys. We have a bunch of these progressions, duels. Deshaun Watson in this case, rough. Houston and Cleveland. But we have plenty more of these probably incoming, so let's just do 1 die roll for all the base. If we get a numbered duel, we'll do a separate die roll, but for all the number base, we'll go odds left, evens right, odds left, evens right. Suck the landing odds. So it's going to be like old team, essentially, because they're progressing to the new team. But duels left. I don't remember there being top and bottom duels, but if there are, that would mean top as well for any base. If we get more than 1, we'll give 1 out to each. And if anybody would like me to light their Deshaun Watson card on fire, I'd be happy to do that also. There's Amari Cooper. Brownies tier. 38 out of 150 on the Cooper for Cleveland. Scott. Bo Nix, rookie picks, rookie. That was redundant. Braylon Allen, rookie. And for the Cure, Keaton Mitchell. Yeah, for the Cure and Troops Tribute is like 2 of the main insert sets in this product. I apologize. I'd love to be able to show you each and every horizontal photo, but my wrist will not be able to handle that, so I'll do my best, but just bear with me. There's a little kicker action for the LA Charger spot, Cameron Dicker. LA Chargers, I believe, were a filler team for Christopher P. Dicker, the kicker, is in the house. In the action. And Michael Pratt, rookie. Jalen Polk, rookie. And Troops Tribute, that's Keenan Allen. Jermaine Burton here for the Cincinnati Bengals. This is 21 out of 49. 21 out of 49 on the Burton rookie for Cincy. Progression Swift going to the Eagles. Brian Thomas Jr., rookie portrait, Jags. League Neighbors, rookie picks, Giants. Joe Burrow here, Cincy, nice one. This is 7 out of just 15 for Cincy. Bengals in this one, picked outright by Scott. Nice hit for you. 7 out of 15, Joe Burrow. And Herbert, different view. Marvin and McConkey, rookie inserts. As we finish up box number 1. And Michael Pittman Jr. here for the Indianapolis Colts. Shimmering Blue 22 out of 99 on the Pittman. Indy Roger, one of your filler teams for you. Pittman. And Penix Draft Snapshots, Atlanta. Keith trying to find a Penix Boom. Audric Estime and Jalen Ramsey progressions going to the Rams. This is Austin Eckler, Commanders. 103 out of 150 for Dustin. Troy Franklin rookie. And autograph here in box number 2. It's Jonathan Mingo, Carolina Panther rookie. 10 out of 49, or second year player. Sorry, second year player on the Mingo. Gosh darn it. Jonathan Mingo. Carolina was picked out right by Greg. Greg, the Mingo is yours. Go on number hits. Ricky Pearsall, rookie introductions. Baker rookie. Deck insert. We've got Matthew Stafford to the Lions and Michael Penix Jr. Rookie introductions, orange 2 out of 25. Nice hit there, Atlanta. Keith, that's yours. Penix to 25, rookie introductions. Kool-Aid rookie and J.J. McCarthy rookie picks, Minnesota. Xavier Worthy here, color match in red for Kansas City. Rookie introductions, 38 out of 49 on the Worthy. KC Benjamin, that is yours. Malachi Corley rookie for the Jets, and more Penix there for Atlanta. As we finish up, box number 2. Travis Etienne here for the Jaguars. This is 6 out of 99. 6 out of 99, Etienne Jr. Justin, yours. All right, box 3. Good luck, everybody. Penix rookie picks there for Atlanta. Going to give us a numbered hit of Devon Witherspoon. Possibly Devin Witherspoon, 74 to 75. Seattle. Big time playmaker there. I think he already got renewed possibly too. Like big time deal. Seattle Roger, that's yours on the Witherspoon. I know the Powells are in, they'll tell me. Randy Moss going to the Vikings. And autograph here for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Matty Ice. Matt Ryan. Boom. 9 out of 10 on the snapshots. Probably a Hall of Famer, man. Really big, really good all-time numbers, right? Tons of passing yards. So, fun fact, just a little anecdote about Matt Ryan. And I've told this story before, so it's not new, but I don't play any Matt Ryan autographs. Did meet Matt Ryan, Bomber Chris's brother-in-law, who I grew up as best friend. That's how I met Chris. Was college roommates at Boston College. My friend, his brother-in-law, is a big offensive lineman and roomed as a sophomore with 5 other players, including Matt Ryan. So, I went up to visit when I was at University of Dayton to Boston College and got to meet Matt Ryan, along with Jared Dudley and Asua Kumanu-Wiki and a few other guys who made it to the pros. So, fun time. Shout out Kevin. 9 out of 10, Matt Ryan snapshot. Fire. Pretty normal dude at that point. Wasn't who he is now. Obviously, I didn't go. It wasn't like, oh hey, there's this super prospecty quarterback that it wasn't like that. And nobody really knew that he was gonna be turned into the number 3 pick and then be a starter for a decade. Mitchell rookie and Dallas Turner here for the Vikings. 124 out of 150. Now I did know Jared Dudley was playing BC at the time and ended up going to the NBA. That was wild because that was just a happenstance meeting across campus. 124 to 150. Dallas Turner from Minnesota. Probably one of the top 5 drunkest times I've ever been in my life. Because I was, I'm relatively short and small, and trying to drink with the offensive linemen was a bad idea. Or a great idea. It just depends. This is Colts Josh Downs. Josh Downs, 59 out of 99. Colts, I just can't. This product owns me as far as I just can't get the directional of these cards. They're always to the left. Josh Downs, Colts to 99. There is Kirk Cousins going to the Vikings and Ben Sinnott, rookie. Roquan Troops Tribute and J.J. McCarthy. A lot of Deshaun Watson all of a sudden. What's going on here? Blake Corum Rook. And that is a boom and Baker Mayfield. 2 out of 5 on the Bake Show. Tampa Bay picked outright in this one by Matthew. Very cool, Baker. Probably the most appropriate way to finish a couple of Deshaun Watsons is to go with the Bake Show. Let's see. Let's go. All right, very good. Keenan Allen insert, Xavier Worthy rookie. All right, box number 4. Good luck. And that's a boom for the LA Chargers. It's Ladd McConkey. Christopher P. Filler team is yours. So is the Ladd McConkey rookie portrait autograph. Congrats. JJ rookie for the Vikings. This is DeMarcus Lawrence. 9 out of 75 for the Dallas Cowboys. To 75, Lawrence. Dallas picked by Gabe. Jalen Wright rookie. Michael Penix rookie introductions. Devin Leary rookie portraits and Donai Mitchell. Here we've got Matthew Stafford, different view for the LA Rams, 2/75. Filler team for Roger on the Stafford. Progressions, Ramsey again. I think we had twice 2 of those, so possibly both teams getting one. But defaults to the left side in this break after the die roll early. Backlip and Tyreek and Jonathan Brooks, rookie, along with Trey Benson. Johnny Wilson, rookie, and Rodgers for the cure. And more Lad for Chris. It is 86/150. 86/150. Lad McConkey, rookie. League Neighbors. Bucky Irving, rook. And Stroud insert as we finish up the box. Jordan Travis, rookie, and Stafford once again. I think we got a couple of those now. All right, 3 remaining boxes. Good luck, everybody. Let's get some boomies. There we go. Good place to start with a little Jade in action. Rookie picks of Jaden. I think that's the first Jaden we've seen for Dustin. Come on, Jaden. Sleeping on me here. Next up, we've got a numbered hit for the Colts. It's more Josh Downs. Haha, gotcha. Josh Downs at 124/175. Progressions of Brett Favre going to the Packers. That is a Rome Odunze rookie. We've got Tribute, Travon Walker. And Cooper DeJean, rookie, Philly. Rookie portraits of Trey Benson. Rookie introductions. And behind that, for the Minnesota Vikings, it's J.J. McCarthy. 17/49. Rookie picks. Minnesota in this break. Michael C. Yours? J.J. McCarthy at 49. Lamar insert. And Jatavion Sanders, rookie. Troy Franklin, rookie picks. And Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins there. 28/49 in the red for Keith and his Falcons filler. Progressions of Keenan Allen going to the Chargers. And autograph for the Denver Broncos. It's Courtland Sutton. Nice hit there, Denver. Courtland Sutton. Veteran autograph. Denver picked outright by Dustin. Congrats, Dustin. That's you. 2/25 on the Sutton. Mother of God. Sutton to 25. I'm sorry, the 25. Nice. Losing it here, guys. Let's go. Marvin Harrison draft snapshots and another Jaden rookie. Rookie portraits. Brian Thomas, rookie introductions, and J.J. McCarthy, 78/99. Draft snapshots, another one there for the Vikings. J.J. Kyler different view, Ray Davis rook. Box number 6. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Double Lad McConkey. Booms. This one is an instance. 15 out of 49. Card so nice, they gave it to us twice. Congrats, Chargers, Filler, Christopher P. Double Lad McConkey. That one, pretty unique. Haven't seen many of these instance to 49 on the McConkey. Nice. Spencer Rattler, rookie for the Saints. Brian Burns here, 23 to 25. New York Giants. Giants on the Burns to 25. And different view of CMC. Good. Xavier Worthy rookie. Gabe Davis. Gabe Davis here, 118 out of 150. Drake May draft snapshots. Haven't seen a lot of Drake in this one. There's a little something. Patriots for Dustin. All right, well, see, Dustin just went and grabbed like all the quarterback teams, so we're collectively trying to find some more quarterback booms. Here is a wide receiver boom for the Arizona Cardinals. It's 66 out of 150. Marvin Harrison Jr. Nice Marv there for Arizona. Rookie picks. And I think he's got his stuff settled with Topps. So should see some Marvin stuff sometime in the future. Sooner rather than later, I would suspect. George Karlaftis here. Kansas City. 92 out of 175 on the Chiefs linebacker. Just let him crush the Big Ten for a few years. I think. Iowa. Brock Bowers rookie and Drew Brees insert. Kool-Aid rookie, Ricky Pearsall rookie. Corley rookie and Dak insert. Cooper DeJean, rookie portraits, 41 out of 75 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philly on the Cooper DeJean. Another Keenan Allen progression, should have one for both. Trey McBride here, Arizona, 3 out of 75. 3 to 75, Trey McBride. Highest paid tight end in the league. Number 2 fantasy tight end last year. Stud, playing with Kyler. And out there in the desert. Trey Benson, rookie portraits, and for the Cure, Lamar. And autograph here for the LA Chargers. Christopher P. Have yourself a break. Our third Chargers autograph is going to be Asante Samuel Jr. Asante Samuel Jr. I swear that it's like the only card brand that's ever been made this way, ever. There's no way that I'm just this dumb. Asante Samuel Jr. Chargers. Christopher P. Yours. Ray Davis, rookie, and Walker Troops tribute. Nick Bosa up next for the Niners. Nick Bosa, 14 out of 75. Yeah, it is. No doubt. Devontae Adams there for the Packers. Dallas Turner rookie. Drake May rookie picks. And Troops tribute of Jeffrey Simmons. Jeffrey Simmons in the blue, 16 out of 99, Tennessee. Cooper, yours. Kyler Murray, different view. Xavier Legette rookie. Brian Thomas Jr. rookie. And last one. Another Witherspoon here for the Seahawks. This is 69 out of 175. Devin Witherspoon. Marvin, rookie. All right. To recap, Photogenic Football, pick your team 3. We had numbered hits here that include what we had to start this here. 2 Jaden Daniels. I got the Daniels separately. I got a bunch of quarterbacks and a few others over there to my left. But we'll get on to the numbered stuff here. Witherspoon, Simmons, Nick Bosa, Trey McBride. We've got Carl Laftis, Gabe Davis, and Kirk Cousins. Josh Downs and Stafford. Let's go DeMarcus Lawrence, another Josh Downs, Dallas Turner. That is Travis Etienne, Austin Eckler, Pittman Jr., Jermaine Burton, and Coop for the Browns. Already top loaded up. DeJean to 75. Marvin to 150. Brian Burns to 25. Ladd to 150. And Witherspoon to 75 in the purple. Back row had some more numbered hits. It's J.J. McCarthy times 2. Draft snapshots to 99 and rookie picks to 49 for the Vikings. We had Michael Penix Jr. 2 out of 25 for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Xavier Worthy for the Kansas City Chiefs to 49. I had Joe Burrow to 15 for the Cincinnati Bengals. And the Big Show, Baker Mayfield 2 out of 5 for Tampa. Autographs included Asante Samuel Jr. for the LA Chargers, a pair of Ladd McConkey's rookie portraits, and instants to 49. We had Cortland Sutton to 25 for the Denver Broncos. It's Matty Ice to 10 for the Atlanta Falcons. Nice hit there, Atlanta. It is Jonathan Mingo to 49, Carolina Panthers. Oh, wow. We actually had 4 Chargers. Cameron Dicker kicker action. Wow, yeah, 4 of the 7 to the Chargers. That's wild. All right, so we're going to stop and save basketball jerseys up now. Give me a moment and we'll get into the jerseys. All right, you guys did sell out the other jerseys as well. Very good. Collective number 4, next closest to filling. Bowman Chrome U out there as well. Gold Rush jerseys. Okay. So this is Gold Rush basketball jerseys. Now collective. All right, let's rip some jerseys. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks. I've got for you right now a Gold Rush autographed basketball jerseys, random team number 1, 6-box case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate you jumping in. We always love doing the memorabilia. So this is a pure random team. We've got all 30 teams in. What? Oh, wow. Okay. All 30 teams in. With apparently some other combos mixed in, just something a little different that, probably think you mentioned to me at some point. 3 plus a 5. We're going 8 clicks. 8 clicks here. After 8 clicks, it is the Milwaukee Bucks down to the Denver Nuggets. And my participants, it is Brock times 2. Jonathan Kimmel got a couple. Men's in for several. Jason and Zeb, Shingshon, and Doug with a whole bunch more. Richard and David, Michael and Shane, Tom, and then Joel. So a lot of people went pretty strong on this one. Like the strategy. Best of luck to everybody. 3 is the base number as always. 1 is the die roll. We're going 4 clicks on this one. 4 clicks to get you one of the 30 teams with a few bonus opportunities mixed in. And after 4, it is Kimmalicious on the bookends. 1 and 30 for you, John. Giving you the Milwaukee Bucks and the Denver Nuggets. A couple MVPs in the mix. All right, let's do that. Let's sort the range by column D. So your teams are all grouped together. Give me Brock with the Nets down to Zeb with the Pacers. Joel, you got the Clippers, Kentucky, Taurasi, triple. The formatting's gonna be weird if I try to put it on the screen. So we'll just keep it like this for a second. And then obviously we'll just look up each one as we get it. But there we go. There you go. See it. There's your squads in total. And we'll leave them up for a bit while we get the boxes out of this case. All right, you guys all have a good idea of who you've got. Let me resort the list alphabetically by team for my own purposes and move these slightly over to give us just a little bit more room. And here we go. Good luck to everybody. Let's find some fun ones as we are approaching the NBA playoffs. Good time to do some jerseys. Yeah, that's a pretty... oh, man. If someone pulls an autographed Donovan, I'm gonna make an offer you can't refuse. All right, let's get it. Wemby's possibilities. That cover sheet looks fire, so now I'm really motivated. There's a Sonics Durant jersey. All right, first jersey out. It's gonna be a for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's Ja Morant fire. Ja Morant fire there. Memphis. Joel, that is yours. Congrats. Grizzlies. Ja with that really cool teal. And yes, that was just, you know, in case you think I'm insane, Ja's been doing that as a celebration, and so that's the thing. Don't think that I'm just going rogue. Anyways, Ja Morant there. That is, man, good first jersey. Joel, congrats. I gotta see. I wasn't able to check. I was so into the Masters, I wasn't checking any scores. But all right, well, I didn't get to see how the Western Conference seeding and matchups all worked out. What the playing games are and all that. All right, up next, I believe I've got a Lakers Dwight Howard. Lakers Dwight Howard there. I think he was recently admitted into the Magic Ring of Honor, so his kind of accolades are starting to build, I guess is my point. Dwight's a fun one. Min, you got the Lakers. You get the Lakers Dwight. Ja and Lakers Dwight Howard so far. Here we've got a triple auto. Boom! Warriors. It's Run TMC is the nameplate. And here we've got the triple, right? Jason Richardson, Chris Mullin, and... No. I forgot who it was. Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond. It's not Jason Richardson. Who is that? Let me scan the thing. It's Warriors, though. Golden State. Joel, another one for you. Unless it's going to say Run TMC on this. But. Did the Warriors lose? So the Warriors are in the play-in now, is presumably from what you're saying. Tim Hardaway, Wayne, you got it. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah, Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, Tim Hardaway. Yep, got it. Awesome. All right, nice hit, Golden State for Joel. I guess it's the TMC, right, Tim? Anyways. All right, halfway through, we got Run TMC, Dwight Howard, and Ja Morant. Josh? It's funny, Josh's not on the cover. I feel like Josh is like worthy of the cover. I mean, they got Yao on there. Ooh. Oh, man. That's Jerry Stackhouse. I mean, looks Carolina blue to me. I don't know what NBA team that would be, right? It's gotta be UNC Stackhouse. Hey, what up, Vinny? Jerry Stackhouse, Carolina blue. This. Yep, there's the North Carolina. You can see it on the overhead, just to confirm. So, collegiate jersey will go to the team that he spent the longest portion of his career with by season's first and then game's second. So we're going to go to Basketball Reference here in a moment and take a quick look at Jerry Stackhouse's career. That is sweet, though. I have to say, I don't know if I ever pulled a Tar Heels jersey. Stackhouse was a little bit before my time at Carolina, but I grew up with pretending that was Vince Carter and Antoine Jameson there in Charlotte for a couple years, and I love the Tar Heel blue. All right, let's go Basketball Reference. And Jerry Stackhouse. 1996 to 2013. All right, seasons, he spent 5 in Detroit and 5 in Dallas. Games is Detroit, 337 in Detroit, 246 in 5 seasons in Dallas. All right, so Detroit Pistons, longest of his career, is going to be Tom W. Tom, you get the Stackhouse. Congrats, fun one for you. Alright, couple of unique ones there with the Carolina Stackhouse and the Run TMC Warriors. We also got Ja and Dwight. Dwight is a Laker. 2 more to go. Come on, baby. Up next, it's more Charlotte-based boomies. It's Grandmama Larry Johnson of the Charlotte Hornets. Charlotte Hornets on that one. Zhang Shun, that is yours. Larry Johnson, number 2. Nice on the 2 jersey. All right, and our 6th and final jersey. But we are going to rip some football jerseys a bit later, after collective number 3. Those are going to be from TriStar. All right, good luck, everybody. Last jersey in the case. Come on. It is Allen Iverson, Philadelphia. Georgetown, Hoya. Allen Iverson there for Philly in the black Philadelphia 76er spot, David R. David, that's yours. Congrats, Iverson for you. Congrats. Allen Iverson wraps up a pretty solid through-and-through case of Gold Rush basketball jerseys. We had Allen Iverson for the Sixers, Larry Johnson for the Hornets, Jerry Stackhouse, Tar Heels go into the Pistons, Run TMC for the Warriors, Dwight Howard for the Lakers, and Ja Morant for the Memphis Grizzlies. All right, very good. With that, we're going to stop and say we got collective football number 3 up next. All right, we've got collective number 3 up now, then the TriStar football jerseys, and then we can do collective 4 if we can get that one filled. Bowman Chrome filler working down, 6 teams in Immaculate, 16 in Prism. Live again tomorrow. If you grab a filler spot, doesn't make it, don't worry, rip it tomorrow. All right, but for right now, we are doing collective football. Collective football number 3 now. Try football. Really? Number 3. Collective 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. Blog post ready. 24 Leaf Collective football number 3 draw. 4/13/25. Okay. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Leaf Collective Football Random Checklist number 3 box break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Let's get to it. We've got a checklist here of 330 names or spots. AJ Henning down to YA Tittle are some combos mixed in. 3 is always our base number. We rolled a 3. We're going to click it 6 times to mix up the spots. Utilize my page down here. 2, 3. And after 6 clicks, that is 6 clicks from random.org. We've got Jackson Taylor at the bottom up to DJ Giddens. We'll copy that list and paste it in here to our blank sheet like so. All right, and then we'll look at our participants. Again, you got 22 names per spot from the checklist. So we've got Scott M times 2 to start the list, and then several Richard. Matt R is in, and Richard again. We got Scott and Bo, David C, David G, Tom, and then Scott M times 2 restarts the list. Let me just confirm that I got the right one. Number 3, yep, Scott to Scott, perfect. Apologies, just wanted to be 100%. All right, and we're going to go 3 off the camera. 6, max clickage of 9 at times. 330 names indeed. Going 9 clicks. In total, that is 5. 8, and the one that counts, click number 9. 9 times. Gives me Scott B at the bottom up to Scott M. We'll copy and paste that in like so. Let's grab a little formatting here. And we'll right click and sort the range by column D. I will copy and paste this into a blog post, which I'll provide the link in the chat. So we'll, quickly move up just for transparency. You can always pause on your list if you really incline. But again, you're going to have the full checklist coming to the chat in just a few moments. Very good. Copy, paste, visible, and save. From here, we go to the news and draw 3. There's the link for that post right there. We'll minimize that for a moment while we pick our boxes, and you guys can review it on your own. All right, 6 boxes remain. We need 3. How about box number 3? Anything but the 6. Deuces. And we'll go 8-sided die for this last one. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it's the deuce. All right, it was just that 3. Fair enough. This will be collective number 4. It is on the site. We can rip it after those tri-star jerseys. If you guys are interested, jump in. $29.99, I believe, gets you in. 22 names. Live again tomorrow starting at 6 p.m. Eastern with our eBay breaks. Then we'll be doing BomberBreaks.com stuff. We got several basketball breaks getting close. Might have more of this collective for you. And we got the new release Wednesday Phoenix Football and Tribute Baseball both out. We got pre-sales up already for those if you're interested. Next eBay auction night is Tuesday for Wednesday night stream. So all kinds of possibilities to break with us here in the very near future. Closest breaks to fill in and do include this collective number 4, Prism Basketball Hobby 3-box filler, and Bowman Chrome University Delight full case filler. If we don't get them done tonight, those will be prime for tomorrow. All right, so hopefully you've had an opportunity to review your names. We will look up each card as we go. right, we're good there. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Let's start with Malachi Ziegler. Malachi Ziegler. 7 cards per box, 3 numbered hits, and then 4 autographs. First one is Malachi Ziegler, Orange Shimmer. This is 2 out of 10. Richard on the board first. Do have a ton of names in this one, so won't be surprised if I'm calling your name a lot in this. Ziegler to 10. Next up, it is Marcus Harris in the green. Marcus Harris, 5 out of 7. That's Richard as well. Here it's T.J. Finley. T.J. Finley in the black, press pass. That is 6 out of 6 on the Finley. Bo's on the board. T.J. Finley to 6. Autograph time. Let's start with a Bryce Kurtz. Bryce Kurtz, Orange Shimmer auto. From Leaf Metal, 9 out of 10. Kurtz. Richard, you. Next up, it's going to be Nate Frazier. Press pass. Looks an awful lot like a Georgia Bulldog. Nate Frazier, 10 out of 20. Joe, that's you. Congrats, Joe. Nate Frazier, 10 out of 20. Next up, it's Penny Boone. Penny Boone purple. That is 5 out of 8. 5 out of 8 on the Penny. Scott, that is yours. Penny Boone to 8 for Scott. Next up, I've got Daniel Milky. Milk. Daniel Milk. Press pass black. Daniel C. Milk. 3 out of 6. Daniel Milky. Richard, you again. Daniel Melky to 6. All right, box number 2 starts out with an Andre Reed. Andre Reed, veteran Buffalo Bills man. The Reed is 5 out of 6. Scott M., yours. Next is Elijah Brown. Elijah Brown, 9 out of 20. Freshman for Stanford. Elijah Brown, David, that's yours. First card for you, David, on the board. 9 out of 20. Next, we've got Ashton Genty Fire. Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? That is gonna be the fun part of the draft. Where are all these rookies going? Ashton, they're 3 out of 8. Who wants a feature back? That might be, might be that guy. Who wants to pay a high draft pick for that? Scott, that is yours. Seems like, I feel like if you're Detroit, you're pretty happy with the value you're getting from Gibbs. I don't, I think it makes sense. Autograph time. It's Marcel Reed. Marcel Reed on the auto. That is 11 out of 20. David, yours. Marcel Reed autograph. Next up is Jacob De Jesus. (10/20). Jacob is David. On a little heater here. Another one for you. 10/20. De Jesus autograph. Next, I've got Gage Larverdane. Gage Larverdane on the autograph in the green. (7/7). Gage is Richard. Stacking them up. And a national champion quarterback from The Ohio State University, Will Howard Fields of Fury. Boom! Fun boom and a round out box number 2. OHIO's own Will Howard. Won a natty in the draft. Kind of in that second wave of quarterbacks, along with, like, you know, probably ranks a little bit behind, like, Dart. But, man, if he throws the ball like he did in the playoffs, he's a big man. He passes a lot of the check marks. Will Howard. I know there's a lot of Browns fans that want us to take Will Howard real late, or, you know, when we can, second, third round, see what happens. But lucky person in this one, Scott M. Congrats, Scott. Fun one for you. Will Howard. Fire. Fields of Fury, 7/10. Love it. Go Bucks. All right, up next, starting box 3, it is Jonte Cook II. Jonte Cook II. 13/20. I don't know why I minimized that. 13/20 on the Cook. Matt on the board. Next, we've got Caden Prather. Caden Prather blue. This is 18/20. For David G. I've got Emmanuel Henderson. Emmanuel Henderson purple. 6/8. Bama. Richard, yours. All right, last group of 4 autographs. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with a Tez Johnson. Tez Johnson. 5/10. Scott B. Scott, that is yours. First one for you. Tez Johnson, 5/10. Next up is Jace McClellan. The Atlanta Falcon rookie. Press pass black. Jace McClellan, 12/20. Bo, that's yours. We've got Dwight Phillips Jr. Dwight Phillips Jr. 3/6. Richard, yours. And last hit of the break is going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback. For the Miami Dolphins, it's Dan Marino. Boom. A 1 of 1, Dan Marino Fire. For someone. Let's see who gets the Dan Marino 1 of 1. You might know it's you already if you were looking at your list. It's Richard. The boom is yours. Congrats. Dan Marino 1 of 1. Pretty cool way to end the break there. Congrats, Richard. And to those who went boom, let's recap it for you. David G, you got the Caden Prather Blue Shimmer. Scott B, you got the Tez Johnson autograph. Scott M, Scott, you got the Will Howard Fields of Fury auto. Ashton Genty, Andre Reed, and Penny Boone. Joe Dubs, you got the Nate Frazier autograph. Bo, you had Jace McClellan autograph and TJ Finley numbered hit. David C, you got the Jacob De Jesus autograph, Marcel Reed auto, and Elijah Brown numbered hit. We had Matt R, you got the Jonte Cook numbered card, and Richard, good break for you, Richard. 1 of 1, Dan Marino. It is Dwight Phillips Jr. We had Emmanuel Henderson, Gage Larvadian, Daniel Melky, Bryce Kurtz, Marcus Harris, and Malachi Ziegler for you. We're going to stop and save. We're going to take a look at some football jerseys from TriStar next. All right, very good, guys. There's the last of that case right there, number 4, if anyone wants to take a shot. I got 9 spots to go. We're going to rip these jerseys up right now. Not rip them up. We're going to rip the jerseys up. Anyways, give me a moment. Put these cards aside, and we'll get into it. TriStar Platinum football jerseys. All right. More memorabilia. I love it. Got to see some cool hoops jerseys. Now we're going to take a look at some platinum. Everything that says platinum, it's got to be good. TriStar football jerseys. Random team number 1 is now. And then collective football is open. Okay. Let me just grab the randoms and we'll be ready to rock. This is jerseys, TriStar jerseys number 1, Josh to Roger. All right, very good. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now TriStar Platinum Edition autograph football jerseys, random team number 1. Full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate you jumping in. Let's get right to it. We've got pure random here, 32 teams in, I believe, from the Arizona Cardinals to the Washington Commanders. 3 plus a 4. We're going to go 7 clicks to mix up the squads. And the one that counts, click number 7. That is 7 times. Gives me the Commanders to the Chiefs. Chiefs down to Commanders. Perfect. Next up is my participants in this one. We've got Josh and Theo, Zheng and Derek, Joe, Larry, Derek, Brent, and Zeb. Jonathan got a few more, and Kerry. Doug got a whole bunch, and Michael B's in. Bo and Scott, Andrew, Thao, Bo, Jason, J-May, and Roger. Last spot mojos. Appreciate y'all for trying. Good luck in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 5. Going to be 8 clicks. Get you one of the 32 random NFL football teams. 8 clicks is what we need. And 8 clicks is what we have. Giving me Kerry. Down to Doug. Hey, what up, MVP? Kerry down to Doug. All right, so there they are, organized by individual name, with Andrew and the Brownies down to Zeb and the Broncos. I can put those up on the screen since this will fit a bit easier, and then get the boxes out. Boom. All right, let me resort the list by team name for my own purposes. Boom. All right. Sure. All right. Sweet. All right. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Man, one of those would be fire. Come on. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we can do. All right, we got a seal over here on the side. Yep. Ooh, I see some orange. We got the cheat sheet there. Yes, in football, it's going to be pretty clear. It is Randy Gradishar. 7-time Pro Bowler, 6-time All-Pro, Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Famer in 2024. So brand new Hall of Famer, Randy Gradishar, Denver Broncos. Sounds like a champion right there, right across the 5. Very nice. Denver is Zeb. Randy Gradishar is yours. Obviously, we're not going to ship them in these boxes. So. That's, actually, yeah. Randy Gradishar, number 1. Yeah, some kind of redemption probably for the championship treasures thing. Yeah, I would agree. Next up, we've got a quarterback for the Miami Dolphins. It's going to be Bob Greasy. Bob Greasy, Dolphins, Miami. Thou, that is yours. Bob Greasy, Hall of Famer in 1990, College Football Hall of Fame as well. 1971 NFL MVP. Bob Greasy, Miami. Congrats, Thou. Jersey number 3 is going to be a USC Caleb Williams. Whoa, got a little nervous there. I got a little nervous. And there is the Caleb Williams, USC Trojan, and now Chicago Bear. That is Derek. Congrats, Derek. Awesome hit for you. Caleb Williams, USC. I like the way that looks. Sign in the silver there. Fanatics authentication. Caleb USC jersey for Chicago. Nice hit. Congrats, Derek. All right. And our 4th and final box. You know, sometimes it is nice to be lucky. For the Detroit Lions, it's Sam Laporta. Congrats, Bo, with the Lions. Also won the Anthony Edwards autographed basketball, if my memory serves. Get yourself a jersey. Sam Laporta, Lions, fire. Congrats. Pro Bowl, tight end of the year, all-rookie team, etc., etc. Chat Mojo for the dubs. Love it. All right, so Sam Laporta and the Lions getting the last one. We just had Caleb for the Bears. We got Bob Greasy for the Dolphins. And we've got an old-timer for the Broncos that I very much apologize. Can't remember his name. All right, so that'll do it. We've got a personal box for MVP up next. All right, so we're going to rip that box. We still got 9 to go in the last of that collective case, if you guys are interested. We said Prism Racing, right? Prism 24, Prism Racing, 24, Prism Racing for MVP. All right, I've got 6 2024 Prism Racing boxes as possibilities. You can tell me any way you would like to pick the box, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can roll. We can random. Whatever you would like is cool with me. Or just tell me the box and we can roll that way. 24 Prism Racing box for MVP now. Collective. Collective football. Open. Oh man, California King, let's freaking go. That's what I like to hear. I'm a big proponent of investing in the bed, so I do not have a California King, but that is awesome. That is very awesome. All right, you said dice roll for it. All right, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Come on, Lucky Cortez die. It is a good one. Keep it on the table, sir. Ugh. Too much backspin. Let's go here. Oh my god, way too much backspin. There it is. Deuces. Wild. 1 and 2. Gonna be this guy right here. All right, let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got right now a personal box break of 2024 Panini Prism Racing for the man MVP. If you want to be like MVP and do a personal box break, you can find him here at BomberBreaks.com under our personal box break section. They are organized by sport and by year. We can send them sealed or rip them live. The choice is up to you. So much more fun, though, to let me rip it live and bring the boom for you. Appreciate you, MVP. Best of luck. Wow, so Bo had 2 and 2, and wow. All right. Destiny is on our side for this one, MVP. Come on. Yeah, that was wild. I mean, I do feel good for Rory. I'm a Bryson guy. I had a lot on Bryson, but I also bet a decent amount on Rory, and then when it looked like they both were going to lose, it was going to be a horrible occurrence. But luckily, Rory, I was so sad he missed the birdie, the par putt on 18, but he got it done. All right, so let's get off the autofocus. That was a great tournament. That was a great freaking golf tournament, though. I had a lot of fun watching it. A lot of really good golf shots. Rory hit a lot of really good golf shots. Justin Rose, epic comeback. It was fun. A lot of drama. Yeah, yes. See, Wayne? That is the way. We were just talking about this. I'm like, I have like 500 thread count, and I'm like, he's like, what's the next step up? I'm like, it's like Egyptian. They don't count it by threads anymore. They just call it Egyptian. 70 out of 299. Casey Kane in the red for you, and Sheldon Creed in the blue. That's awesome, man. It is such a good pickup. So you have a sweet bed that's so comfy. Awesome. I'm happy for you. 58 out of 199. Let's get you a big boom to dream about. Come on, hits. This is a Richard Petty. Richard Petty, 365 out of 399. Okay, nice. Richard Petty to 399. And Daniel Dye silver. They wrinkle a little easier, but so good. All right, first autograph incoming behind Carson Vapil. It's going to be Justin Haley. Justin Haley, sensational signatures. You should definitely do that, Wayne. Nice. Wow. What a journey. That's awesome, man. So close. I'm proud. I'm happy for you. Justin Haley is your first autograph. We had Victory Lane, Corey Heim. We got these Daytonas. There's the Carson Cavapel in the red. That is 52 out of 299 on the rookie. Connor Mosick and Bobby Allison. Bobby Allison, 43 out of 399. Davey Allison silver and a red Victory Lane Denny Hamlin. $77 out of 99 on the Hamlin Victory Lane. Got some few things in a row here. First, it is Bill Elliott in the red. Nice little color car match. Is that a thing? Color car match? Color match. Bill Elliott red, 116 out of 299. We then have a Sam Mayer blue. Sam Mayer is 55 out of 199. And groovy Kyle Petty. Carson rookie. And AJ Allmendinger here on the black and white checkered flag. $37 out of 75 on the AJ. Silver Hamlin, and Austin Dillon, pot of gold. So we move into the back half of your box. All right, so we've got a Dale Jarrett numbered hit, but we've got a red autograph behind. It is of Michael McDowell. Michael McDowell scripts on the auto. Pretty nice looking sig there by Michael. Scripts red 20 out of 99. Truex Groovy. And we have the Dale Jarrett numbered hit. The 88 car, it is 217 out of 399 on the Jarrett. We've got Brandon Jones purple. Brandon Jones purple. 23 out of 99. What up, Earl? I feel bad. It's early. It's early. It's okay, though. It's okay to be doubted. I could admit I was a little doubting on the guards early, and then we read off some wins. So ebbs and flows, though. But yeah, it's not bad. The East is tough, man. Your division is stacked. I think Toronto's fairly decent this year, and so Boston really got better, and New York's New York. So yeah, see what happens, man. A lot of young talent. Just needs some pitching somehow, and some of those guys that take a step. Cole Custer here, 228 out of 399 on the Custer. Greg Biffle in the blue. Greg Biffle blue. 25 out of 49. Pot of gold, Ty Gibbs. Purple. Ryan Newman. Ryan Newman, 22 out of 99 purple. Jeff Gordon silver. And Victory Lane, Kyle Larson. Perez de Lara rookie. And your third autograph in the box is going to be a red Scripps autograph of William Byron. William Byron Scripps auto. 84 out of 99. William Byron Scripps. I feel like his name should be Lord William Byron. We've got Ricky Steinhaus Jr. I can be honest. I think I know William Byron's definitely like on the big circuit, but I don't know. Okay, Ricky Steinhaus Jr. 360 out of 399, and AJ Allmendinger blue. Allmendinger blue 168 out of 199. Richard Petty groovy. Or you can just roll right into it, you know, put the boxes out and keep the vid going and just pick another box. That's cool as you, MVP. Here's a Riley Herbst. Riley Herbst red. That is 209 out of 299. Jeb Burton silver, and Lean Riggs inserts. All right, pick your poison, roll again. What are you thinking for the next one, sir? Always dice. Got it. Okay. I thought maybe, you want to pick. All right. So anything but the 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Anything but the 6. It is the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, Joe. And go like this. And like this. And like that. All right, how about one of those prism short prints or something wild, huh? Color Blast or like a dual signature. Give me one of them, please. Let's get it, kid. All right, good luck, man. Connor Mosick, rookie. And a red Jesse Love. Jesse Love in the red, 19 out of 299. Silver Sammy Smith and Chase Briscoe insert. What a gold. Let's start with a gold. We've got here a Bobby Labonte. Bobby Labonte, 238 out of 399. Color Blaster Manga. I got it. Let's do it. I love it. I got a Haley Deegan. Haley Deegan blue. That is 37 out of 49 on the Haley Deegan. This is Cole Custer in the red. Cole Custer, 23 out of 299. And Bubba Wallace, blue. /101 out of 199. Dale Jarrett, silver. Victory Lane. Blue auto incoming here of Carl Edwards. I think he's a little bigger time there on the Carl Edwards. Sensational signatures blue. /23 out of 25 on the Edwards. Very nice. And And checkered Matt DiBenedetto. 59 out of 75 on that one. Give it to you once. That's the best I got. Tyler Reddick, groovy. Cool. Kind of figured so. Again, I don't know a ton about it, but definitely feel like he's one of the bigger names. And getting it to 25 is nice. Danica here. Danica Patrick, 151 out of 399. Logano Silver and Gregson. William Solwick, rookie. In the red, it is Thad Moffitt. Thad Moffitt, 244 out of 299. And Bubba, blue. Cool. Bubba Walls, blue, 180 out of 199. Yeah, 28 Cup victories, 38 Fantasy Series wins, title 6 Truck Series triumphs. Yeah, so I feel like he's got a pretty stacked resume. Jimmy Johnson, I know him. Yep, hell yeah. Jimmy Johnson, 118 out of 399. Silver Lane Riggs. And Bubba, groovy. Here's a red Kyle Busch, which is a nice one, but it's also going to reveal our last autograph, which is, or our next autograph rather. It's going to be Josh Williams. Josh Williams, sensational signatures. Yeah, this is autograph number 2 from this box. Josh Williams, sensational signatures. And then the Busch red. Kyle Busch, 140 out of 299. Kevin Harvick, checkerboard. Kevin Harvick, 26 out of 75. Checker flag. Suarez silver. Pot of gold, Jimmy Johnson. Both sets are going to do one. Laura Rook. We've got a Josh Williams. 104 out of 399. We've got AJ Allmendinger. AJ Allmendinger. Is Bo all the way live, or just mean in the future? I can't tell if he. I can't. Does anybody know? Do you think he means future right box, or do you think he's watching? He's behind in the video and thinking that I'm a little concerned. Christian Rose rookie. And Jeff Gordon red. Jeff Gordon red. I think I see a little mojo. Okay. 45 out of 299. I was like, I just didn't know there's no boxes out here, so I was like, I wasn't sure if you were, but I just mean hypothetically in the future. Got it. Okay. That was the option 2. I should have given you more credit. I apologize. Here we do have a little mojo. It is National Pride, Sammy Smith. National Pride, Sammy Smith on this one. That's a mojo 10 out of 25. And last one. Jake Garcia rookie. Daniel Suarez numbered hit. It's going to reveal your last autograph of the box. It's another sensational signature red. It is Sheldon Creed. Sheldon Creed red autograph. 20 out of 99. Groovy and the Suarez. $121 out of $399. All right, that is the second box there for MVP. Thank you, man. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope a couple of those cards can bring a little something. To recap your 2 boxes. You're right. Cool thing about those Prism Racing boxes, packed with color. Herbst, Allmendinger, Steinhaus, Newman, Biffle, Custer, Jones, Jarrett, Allmendinger, Hauser, Elliott, Hamlin, Allison, Vapel, Petty, Sheldon Creed, and Casey Kane. Suarez, Mojo, Sammy Smith, Jeff Gordon, Allmendinger, Josh Williams, Checkerboard Harvick, Kyle Busch, Jimmy Johnson, Bubba, Thad Moffitt, Danica, Matt D, Bubba, Cole Custer, Haley Deegan, Bobby Labonte, and Jesse Love. And autographs, 6 of them. Across 2 boxes, Sheldon Creed, Josh Williams, Carl Edwards, blue to 25, William Byron, Michael McDowell, Justin Haley. All right, very good. We're going to stop and save. We're going to run it back with Bo up next. All right, let's do this. Thanks, man. Congrats again on the progress and the new stuff, man. That's awesome. And also, congrats on living in Hawaii. So you said bottom right box, so I'm just going to put them out how they were. Which is like that. And then... bottom right box would be that one there. Real quick, folks. I'm still at 9 on collective, so looks like maybe that will marinate till tomorrow, but see what happens as we rip one more for Bo. All right, Bo, we're going to go bottom right, which you already said. So we're going to do that like so. right, good luck, dude. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got right now a personal box break of 2024 Panini Prism Racing for Bo. Thanks, Bo, for giving it a shot. If you want to be like Bo, you can go and find our personal box breaks at BomberBreaks.com under our personal box break section. They are organized by sport and by year. We can send them sealed or rip them live. I do have 3 more of these 2024 Prism Racings, but I do think I also have a few of the 2023s as well, if anyone's interested in those at $115. All right, very good. Good luck, man. 3 autographs and a whole bunch of card coming out in this. Right. Well, we're going to start hot because I see some mojo right off the bat. First, though, it is Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott in the red. We've got 257 out of 299 on the Chase. Next up, I've got mojo of Matt DiBenedetto. That is 5 out of 25 on the Matt D. And behind that, how about National Pride Lane Riggs mojo to 25 again. Great first pack. Heck yeah. National Pride Lane Riggs. Next up, we've got Bill Elliott. Bill Elliott, 79 out of 399. 2-in-1 pack, sir. 3 hits in the first pack. Bill Elliott to 399. Bobby Labonte Silver and Pot of Gold, Bubba Wallace. Next up, we've got a red Brandon Jones that will reveal our first autograph in the box for you. It's a sensational signature of Brett Holmes. Brett Holmes red. 12 out of 99. Brett Holmes to 99. Victory Lane. And there's the Brandon Jones red we had to reveal the autograph. Brendan Jones, 121 out of 299. This is Bobby Allison. 23 out of 399 on the Allison. Jeb Burton Silver and Groovy Dale Earnhardt Jr. Shane rookie. And a couple hits here. It's a red Todd Gilliland. Todd Gilliland, 256 out of 299. And Harrison Burton, blue. 88 out of 199. Harrison Burton. Sheldon Creed. Do that for you, MVP, if you like. Very, very generous of you. We've got a Ricky Steinhaus Jr. .54 out of 75 on the Steinhaus Jr. checkerboard. Silver, Daniel Suarez, and Victory Lane, Chase Elliott. This is Tanner Gray, numbered hit to reveal second autograph. It is going to be Austin Dillon. Scripps autograph red. .59 out of 99. Austin Dillon Scripps to 99. Auto. We've got Alex Bowman. And then there's the Tanner Gray for you. Tanner Gray, 213 out of 399. I don't think he follows. I don't think MVP is a big racing guy. He's just more having some fun, looking for a big boom and enjoying life kind of situation. So I think he's just that dude. Dude abides, right? All right, this is Austin Cindric. Austin Cindric here, 166 out of 299 on the Cindric. And pot of gold, Chris Boucher. See what we got. It's gonna be there. Yeah, Kyle Busch. That's a great question. Who would you guys say if there was who's the best autograph you can get in the racing box, or in general? 65 out of 399. This is Austin Dillon Blue. Austin Dillon, 194 out of 199. Right, like Jeff Gordon, Dale Jr., Jimmy Johnson, those names come to mind, but Richard Petty, some of the old school dudes, I don't know. Here's a purple Ryan Blaney. I mean, the only progress I've made is that I know which guys are NASCAR drivers now, right? This project has a mix of truck drivers and NASCAR guys, and just from betting a small sprinkling here and there, I at least know, I know Blaney's, a NASCAR guy, which is generally, the higher tiered people. 66 out of 99 on the Blaney purple. Sammy Smith, right? We never groovy Jimmy Johnson. That's a cool one. I never checked the NASCAR standings and stuff like that. Groovy Jimmy Johnson, 70 out of 99. Nice one there on the Jimmy. Yes. He's a truck driver. Yes, he was driving Friday. Apparently he's not very good. My cousins were lamenting the fact that he crashed and knocked some other people off, right? So Yeah, he is. He races on like Friday nights or Saturdays in the truck races, and apparently he's not very good. According to it's so funny you say that because I just talked about that. Sensational signature here of Josh Berry. Josh Berry in the red. $4/99 on the Josh Berry sensational signature. There's more Ryan Blaney. $104/399. We've got Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick blue. 5/49. And will likely be your last hit of the box. Going to be Davey Allison. Davey Allison, 73/99. Oh, nice. Harrison Burton, silver. William Byron. Bring us home. All right, Bo, that is your box. You had color here of Davey Allison, Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, the groovy Jimmy Johnson /99. Blaney, Austin Dillon, and Kyle Busch. We've got Austin Cindric and Tanner Gray, checker flag Ricky Steinhaus Jr., Harrison Burton and Gilliland, Bobby Allison, Brandon Jones, Bill Elliott, a couple of mojos early, Lane Riggs and Matt DiBenedetto, plus a Chase Elliott red. And autographs of Josh Berry, Austin Dillon, and Brett Holmes, all /99 in the red. All right, very good. Stop and safe. And let's see here. Haley Diggin, blue. We're talking about this one. This one, just so we're all on the same page, this one is /49. Haley Diggin, light blue, was /49, just to be clear. If that's the card we were talking about. You sure? All right, MVP, you're the man. Good positive vibes for the future. I'm sure Bo really appreciates it. All right, guys, looks like we want to leave this last collective to tomorrow night. I don't mind. It gives us something early to go into. Maybe we'll rip into the jumbo version of that product as well and see what we can do. But going to have a fun Monday. We are real close on several breaks. We're to filler on Prism Hobby Basketball and Bowman University Delight Basketball. We had a couple Inception PYT up for tomorrow. You know that's going to move, and we'll rip that. So, immaculate now, just 6 teams to go, guys. PYT 10, stage of 10%. Charlotte Hornets, Houston Rockets, Indiana Pacers, Grizzlies, Blazers, Jazz. That means somebody is Wemby hunting for big times, which is awesome. It means we're real close. Want to get that done tomorrow. Amen Thompson, RPA's possibilities. Yep, see you, man. We'll save for Wednesday, you said, right? So we got that covered for you. MVP, the man. Guys, see you tomorrow starting at 6 o'clock with eBay. About, 7:25 or something. We got to the website stuff. And we'll have a fun time with several basketball breaks. Let's get working on these top 3 basketball. I feel like the first PYT was a little weak. But between the PYT 2 and the eBay case, I think it's shown out a lot better. So don't let that one case get us down. And go grab some teams using the code PYT10. Boom 20 on that. Immaculate PYTs 3 and 4. And some new releases for Wednesday, including Tribute, Baseball, and Phoenix Football, plus another PYT of Inception Football is up. You guys have an awesome night. Thank you guys for keeping me busy and having some fun rips to end out the night. Other than that, see you tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern. You guys take care.